Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying as online. Why does that display as me being in... Yeah, playing OBS Studio, everyone's favorite game. Great job, Discord. Well done. Anyway, let me just announce the stream. What a thumbnail. Anyway, let me just make some adjustments there. And now I think I'm ready to go. I think, where did I... Oh, there's the game. It hasn't fully appeared yet. Anyway, let's just start year 3, I guess. Was I doing it? Well, I thought that Grandpa's return was pretty disappointing as an ending, but at the same time, what is it that I still want to do here? I mean, I still need caviar and fine wine, but, doesn't seem to be very much I can do to actually make that happen. I do not feel in control of my own destiny. Okay, Gideon, I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed a 500G check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mr. Lewis. Okay, amazing. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I'll just cook it. Is that gonna make that every day? Oh no, all the birds are still starving. I should probably do something about that. As soon as I get grass starter, I guess. Is it me, or have the birds been very unproductive today? Just 4 eggs in 1 wall. Where are the duck eggs, though? What are the ducks doing? Just phoning it in, I suppose. Well, I'm not gonna need winter seeds in the spring, that's for sure. Let's put that away. I don't need these right now either. Oh wait, I wanted to grow that weird tree. Maybe I can do that today, maybe. Oh no, the wine's gonna be ready. Right, so... Make mayonnaise. Make wool. Amazing. Not a single decent bottle of wine. How do I manage this? What are you holding over your head? Stop holding things over your head, dummy. How do I make him stop doing that? Yes, I don't want to be carrying things over my head all the time. Please. Why would I ever want that? Alright, just as I suspected, there is in fact oak resin ready today. Better make sure to take advantage of that. I left a truffle in my path. Was it you? It was totally you, right? Ooh, more grapes are in, but my pockets are full. Alright, so what can I sell here? Starfruit wine, that looks like a big windfall. Cheese, egg, don't want to sell that. Common mushroom, amethyst. That's summer stuff. Cherry, truffle, egg, apricot oil. Don't sell the oak resin. Why do I have gold on me? Not sure. Okay, it was not in fact an unplanted spot, and look at all the ancient fruit. I don't grow that much, it's all ready for harvest at the same time, apparently. How annoying. How inconvenient. Alright, so what can I plant here? Excuse me. Well, first of all, I should stick down that fertilizer. Except this area is already fertilized. Never mind. Can I tolerate another grape. Maybe right there. As for here, no, that's okay. I think I'll just stick down fruit in the rest of these spots. That sounds acceptable to me. Though it seems like I may need many more grapes. Why did I not harvest that? If I want to accomplish anything... Is this all good? I think this is all good. Also, for some reason, fishing here is important. If I can just actually hit that spot. Listen, I hope you don't mind if I fish on your grave, Grandpa. Is there even anything worth catching right now? It's spring, so the fish will be extremely weak. Imagine if I missed the perfect on this. It's just a smallmouth bass. How disappointing. Well, there's stuff here I should probably clear out. Okay, everything seems to be in order now, I think. Okay, listen to the milk bottle. Cyan has no milk right now. Okay, Denink looks really happy today. Denink does not in fact like me that very much. Won't be catching any sturgeon this spring, that's for sure. The animals are in the way. And let me grab that pint. My inventory is full. That's fine. How many? 1, 2... 3. Is that all I have empty? Yeah. Hold on. Let me just stick the milk in there. And I don't have truffles or anything. Alright, so let's get selling. Oh god, I've been here so long the music restarted. Apple, smallmouth bass, cloth, truffle. And this is not selling stuff, I don't believe. Yeah. How much? Oh my, I have 5 oak resin. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll let me make 5 barrels, right? And what do I have to ruin it? I'll need 8. I do in fact have 8 grapes, so let's take a gamble on how valuable those are. Yeah, this should do it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, where did I put those barrels? Hello. Oh, hi, Zora. How are you? You didn't even spook me today. Which means we might have a pirate-free day yet. I don't know if I can make guarantees. Wait, did I ask how you are yet? Still living the no-tea life, I suppose. Did I need more grapes than I realized? Oops, sorry. Oh, wait, no. Why would you spook me now, though? Let's see. Maybe I'll try growing a little more gold ancient fruit. It probably won't go better. Oh no. Why is my life like this? And why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? It's probably fine. What do I want to do today? I want to actually order that house upgrade, I think. Imagine if that actually got done. What'll I do other than that? Sell the mayonnaise. I'm okay. How about you? I am hanging in there, I think. The negative thoughts are hard to keep at bay. Oh, Alright, I need to buy more seeds. Okay, turns out I have a busy day ahead of me. Oops, what did I just grab there? Do I have random junk in my inventory? Oh, why do I have so many stone in my inventory? And now this chest is full. I have this stupid neat bow shirt in my inventory. What am I supposed to do with it? Can I... Oh, also diamond, right. I got that last stream. Get that out of here. I think I might have enough fruit in this chest. What do I need all these fish for? Yeah, I'll just sell these fish. I don't need these. What else needs to happen here? Oh, and I wanted to make stairs. Okay, wait, that clears up my inventory nice and quickly. Because boy oh boy, does it take a lot of stone to make staircases. Okay, wait, I should get going. Wherever it was I was going. I was reading the newspaper this morning, but then I got depressed. It's a rotten world, kid. Okay, Stardew Valley confirmed to take place in a dystopia. Keep your head screwed on right and you'll make it through in one piece. That's what my pappy always used to say. I don't know if that's the right voice for Pam anyway. Into town I go. I don't know why I need to talk to Clint. Yeah, Clint needs order. And to be paid. But I don't want to pay Clint. I just want my tools upgraded for free. Fire quartz? Well, it's not the worst thing in the world. I did not bring a gift for Sandy. Does Sandy want more gifts? Sandy does in fact want more gifts. Oh well. Oh wow, I wonder if I'll even make it to the desert. I think so. Everything is so very green. Which doesn't really seem like a spring thing, but oh well. No music here. Hi, Demetrius. This valley has a very vibrant and diverse ecosystem. That's one reason I was excited to move here. Yeah, so diverse and Robin's not home. Hello? Robin? Robin? I would like to order a house upgrade now. One of Robin's exes. Well, Sebastian's here. I was thinking, people are like stones skipping over the water. How so? Eventually we're going to sink. Okay, thanks for the pep talk. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Okay, what's got you all distracted? Can I break into this person's room? What is this? There's a bunch of carpentry magazines. Can I learn something? Apparently not. Who has the star wallpaper? Is this Maru's room? It's some kind of device Maru's working on. It looks pretty scrappy. I have my headache. Okay. Well, that's no fun at all. Space poster. I don't know if my voice helps with headaches, though. Oh. I did not actually know that Maru really loves space. Well, you learn something new every day, and how does this work physically? Hold up. Your voice is cute. Well, it's something anyway. Hold up. How is this on the ground? Excuse me, oh no, wait, there's a staircase leading down out of there. Weird. Is it me, or why is the house laid out? But hold up. Well, what's the ground floor of this then? Maybe I shouldn't think too much about Stardew Valley architecture, and why is Robin not in our shop? Oh my. That's what I get for looking at architecture. Lots of soda. It turns out they eat nothing but soda here. Why can't I order my house upgrade? Okay, well, Robin is... Where on earth is she? Maybe I'll poke around Sebastian's room. Okay, well... I guess the room isn't that dark. Mostly it's just a bed. I cannot sleep in Sebastian's bed. That's weird. I can use his second computer. Oh, I actually found a game that I want you to play. It really? Solarian Chronicles, the game. Where on earth is Solarian? The radio isn't plugged in. It has been a while since I've actually thought very much about what people want me to be playing. Why is that? Oh yeah, because I slashed all of my agency and viewer agency to focus on playing when I reckon I am required to. Stop by our house when you need to upgrade your buildings. Well, it's not out yet. It just has a demo right now. Oh really? What is that? It's always nice to have visitors. Anyway, I guess I'm not getting that house up. Demetrius, where is your wife? Demetrius? Dang-nabbit. Okay, well, this is the trying to... It's called Date Everything. Why does this sound familiar? Oh dear, I don't know if I'm ready to date everything. What on earth could Robin be doing right now? Come to think of it, isn't it faster to get to the farm this way? It's 7 p.m. already. Dag-nabbit, Robin. I hope she is proud of herself, just completely ruining my day like this. I don't know, I think you'll like it. I see. Now, if only I allowed myself any agency these days. Well, I guess we'll see how things play out. No, it doesn't really sound like the kind of thing that would be a priority. What on earth was I planning to play? I don't know. I suppose Starreal will probably be back next week. I should probably turn the music on, right? I'm not expecting Ender Lilies to pull very good numbers, if I'm being honest. So why'd I put it on the schedule anyway? Wishful thinking, probably. What was I doing? Oh yeah, all these trees need to die. Have I ever even dated anything in a game? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I've played games with romance subplots before. I'm pretty sure I ignored all of them. I should really have paid attention to what trees I'm chopping down. Oh well. Basically, it's you and your house, and you can date everything in the house. They will turn into humans. Well, that doesn't sound nearly weird enough. I thought I was gonna date a fridge that's literally just a fridge. I'm somehow managing to miss a tree. Listen. Have you tried chopping wood with an axe before? Accuracy is a much bigger deal than you might think. At least it is for me. Please tell me I'm grabbing the right things. Excuse me. Also, sorry for getting all negative about game choice before. Yes, I don't know. That sounded negative, didn't it? Some of my favorite VAs are in it. Oh? Favorite VA is... Well, I will admit, I don't know VAs very much. Even if I did know famous voice actors, they'd probably be old at this point. Can I even name a voice actor? Maybe? Would you recognize them? No idea. That's, not my ex. Also, it's nearly midnight. Come on, I need that pine cone. Listen, I know it's getting late, but pine cones. Yep, police sector. Me. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Listen. I have no excuse. Oh no. I'm just gonna go collect... Oh, I forgot to grab my pine tar. What on earth do I need this for? I need to go get some sleep, but also craft. Oh, I have enough for grass starter. The chickens won't starve. Oh, I should really clear out some space to let my chickens actually eat and stuff. Imagine if your chickens could eat. To be fair, I'm not really considered a VA, but it's right in your name. Occasionally infuses the wearer with warrior energy after slaying a monster. What does that mean? What on earth does warrior energy do for me? Anyway, where's that weird seed I was supposed to be crafting? Oh, I need mahogany seeds. Well, that's gonna be a whole nother matter. I know, but I just do ASMR. Hooray, I'm finally a millionaire. And why am I sad? Oh wait, because I failed to acknowledge Zora Zip VA's VA-ness? I suppose you're not... Well, I'm not gonna say anything dumb. Let me just watch the Queen of Sauce. I'm sorry. Wait, what? What is that? What does that look? Did I say something weird? Okay, yeah, but bread is fine. Wait, what? Bread. Oh my. Have I read this before? VA-ness, you said. No, VA-ness. VA-ness. Yes, ness is a perfectly logical means of word formation in English. Bread. Bread making can be a very complex form of art, but I'll make it simple for you. OMG. XD. I don't get it. The most important ingredient is flour, of course. But before we create the dough, we'll need to activate our yeast. They prefer warm water and a little something to feed on. I use plain sugar, but honey or maple syrup will do. I already know how to cook bread. What do I know how to cook? Oh, I mean... The Queen of Sauce said I needed something to feed the yeast, but turns out that's a lie. Kid, think about it. What are you saying? VA-ness? The property of being a VA? What's wrong with that? I know a lot of recipes, but maybe not as many as I want to know. I still don't know how to make an odd button. Squid ink ravioli? Not weird enough. More soup, crab cakes, maple bar, shrimp cocktail. Anyway, I need to stop looking at cooking and ew. Hello. Just don't say that. It sounds gross. Okay. Sorry, I'm not good at writing letters. I made one middle bar too many, and I thought you may need it. What do you mean, one middle bar too many? How can you ever have too many gold ingots? Clint is a very, very complicated and confusing man, and wow, this stuff actually makes a lot of iridium. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh wow, carrots go really fast. Why can't I grab inventory full already? No. What am I gonna do with all this iridium? Oh. If I just sold it, it is worth 1,000, but I don't need more money. I wonder if anyone would be happy if I gave them iridium. Anyway, I'll sell fire quartz, horseradish, carrots, eggs. I probably need the iridium. Sell pine tar and... oh no, my inventory is full of clutter. I don't need this sap for anything. Sell egg and stash. Gold and gold. I don't need this. And iridium. Who needs iridium? Wait, this is not where I'm keeping my iridium. I am cluttering this place up horribly. Am I not? There is refined quartz, there is iridium ore. Did I not have any iridium whatsoever? Apparently not. Oh my, I am a failure. Do I have things on my mind? Probably not. Anyway, come on, abalone. We need to ride around here. Oh, and also, I need to count how much wine I just made. And possibly make mayonnaise. Alright. There was something weird in YouTube. It offered to let me offer an AI-generated summary of chat, but can you imagine what it would do with this conversation? Yeah, that's a rhetorical question. I don't expect an answer to that. I'm still singing. Anyway, look at all these starfruit. And full inventories. Alright, over here we go. So, egg, apricot, common mushroom, amethyst, cherry. I should not sell the wine. Yes, I need to start giving gifts again. Jess is not gonna appreciate starfruit wine, I think. Anyway, let's not dwell on saying weird things. Possibly dwell on how quiet it is now. No, that's ridiculous. Can I tolerate another grape here? Maybe, but definitely not there. That there, and this all seems to be in order here. Thrilling commentary on the state of the greenhouse, but listen, plotting out greenhouses is very, what is with that weird tree? Was that there like yesterday? Anger looks really happy. Good for Anger. Oh god, what am I doing with all of this? Sell pomegranate. Sell iridium ore, I got plenty of that. Sell cheese, sell apple. Large milk. Hooray, Cyan has milk today. And wow, look at those truffles go. I mean, it's not a good truffle or anything, yeah? Oh no, more trees are growing right on them. Get out of here. Cut that out. And this rock. Where did this rock even come from? I cannot ride my horse through my crop field. That's a pity. And I can't get at that weed that'll probably destroy everything. Wait, get out of there. Let me just plant some grass starter here. I didn't realize ducks could swim. Ducks swimming? Who's ever heard of such a thing? What was I gonna do today? I should probably get some mahogany seeds and head to the desert. Why did I not clear this area out while I was gathering my tree seeds? I don't know. I am a fool. There was hardwood in there somehow. Is that a perk I have? That might be a perk I have. I wonder if the birds will even range this far in search of food. Probably not, right? Where are there plants growing on the dock here? And how did that manage to sink into dry land? My farm has developed many wonders while I wasn't watching it. Wait, what am I thinking? If I don't get in there, we won't be able to catch Robin before she goes God only knows where. Chicken statue, that's nice. And my inventory is full. Listen, we can tend to those matters later. It would be faster to get to Robin's the other way. What are you doing? I'm running low on Joja Cola. Where am I supposed to get something like this? I guess I'll accept the quest. Maybe I can fish it out of the water. Are they likely? Oh, hi. What's your name? Caroline? Stardew Valley is nice, but I wish I knew more people. I'm glad that we've become friends. How would you like some wine? Me? This is such a thoughtful gift. Thank you. Oh, hi, Mario. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I work at Harvey's clinic. He says he likes having me around in case his medical equipment goes haywire. What do you mean it goes haywire? This is a super gift, thank you. Okay, wait, everyone loves having wine. Hi, Gideon. How are you doing today? I wish I could make your farming job easier somehow. What about the mushrooms? Those were pretty helpful, actually. I don't know if Demetrius would appreciate wine. What do you think he thinks of starfruit? Thank you. This is a very interesting specimen. I agree. Alright, he likes ancient fruit. Finally, Robin's in. Okay, 65,000 G and 100 pieces of hardwood. Thank you. I'll get started tomorrow. It should be finished in around 3 days. Let's go. Hey there, Gideon. I was just daydreaming about some new carpentry products. Are you doing okay at your place? How's the woodwork in your cottage holding up? Well, you'll be able to see that very soon. Anyway, have some wine. Thanks, this is really nice. What else do I need to do here? Doesn't seem like I'm getting to the desert. Sam is probably my only friend in this town. But what about Abigail? Well, Abby is nice too, but... no, never mind. Have some wine. Dag nabbit. What do you mean you hate this? What do you mean you hate this? Why do you hate this? What are you getting at here? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I don't have to worry about accidentally befriending Sebastian or anything, eh? Why am I taking this horribly inefficient route? Should I get seeds? Probably. And pay Sandy a visit even though I have no more wine to give. You don't know how glad I am that the bus is up and running. I feel alive again. Okay, that's good. Let me go to Calico Desert. Which I suppose is gonna have to be a quick trip because... Wait, why do I even want to plant the ground anyway? What do I even need rhubarb for? I have frankly no idea. Why, hello there. If you see my friend Emily in town, could you tell her I said hi? Thanks. Maybe you would appreciate a truffle. This is for me. Thank you. Well, at least she didn't hate it, but she didn't seem very happy either. Oh, she didn't even like it. She is in fact completely neutral on that. Well, dang it. Anyway, I'll just take 100 rhubarb seeds, I guess. I should have given her the starfruit. Okay, perfect. There's no way the bouncer will just leave the area if I give him mayonnaise, right? Where is the sand dragon anyway? And why is there a bench? Not sure. But I guess now is not the time to investigate. I kinda wanna know. Artifact trove. Why would I pay 3 aquamarine for cloth? I can make that on the farm. Dark piano. Can't go that way. And, ew, treasure. Better investigate that. It's clay. What do I need clay for? Sell that junk. Okay, wait. Now is not the time to go collecting random junk in the desert. Now is the time to head back to town and catch yourself some Joja Cola. I don't think Clint will mind if his Joja Cola has been in the murky, litter-ridden waters of the town for who knows how long. Right? I don't have any inventory space. I should probably free that up. Maybe even start the music. It's looking kind of dark. Sell hardwood. Sell chicken statue, truffle, cactus fruit, coconut, orange goat milk. Why do I have so many seeds on me though? And stash all those potentially brewable fruit. I might need to start selling the excess on those. Okay. Doesn't look like mahogany is happening today, and why did I not grab the iridium? This does not look right at all. Look at that pole just kind of clip through the side of this bridge. This is not how you're supposed to fish, I don't think. You can't even see my cat popper. Well, that's just a smallmouth bass. How disappointing. Wow, the Joja Cola sure is not biting today. Is that gonna be all of tomorrow? Just fishing for cola? Quite possibly. And this could take some time. There's no such thing as cola bait, right? Well, I got some glasses. Just how many glasses do people lose around here anyway? These things are like as common as old newspapers. Maybe Pierre needs to get those, like, implanted into his head or something. Loggers. Somehow I managed to miss that fish. Hi, potatoes. How are you? Good, you, I'm hanging in there. Actually, apparently I said something weird, and I guess maybe Zora's mad at me, I don't know. Am I hanging in there? Maybe I shouldn't ask these questions. What do you say? VA-ness? I just said it again. Why did I do that? In River Jelly, right? Lol, why did you say that? Because that's how English works. Yes, that's how you form adjectives. Or not adjectives, nouns that describe properties. It's not my fault the English language sounds the way it does. Green algae. How do you form nouns like that in Spanish? Is it variedad? Maybe. No, that would... like variedad, that's variety. How would you say something like juiciness? Jugosidad? Maybe. Yeah, like how happiness is felicidad. Okay, yeah, just say variedad. In the future, everyone will understand you perfectly, right? I didn't even get the song right, and I have no cult. And I'm not growing that weird tree I wanted. What am I doing? Why did Clint have to ask for something that's so hard to find? Yes, Clint must surely know that there is no Joja Mart left in town, and he asked me to fish up some Joja Cola anyway. Unless, oh my, it's 11:40. Guess I'd better go to bed. It's getting late. Oh no. That weird tree is never gonna grow. Now can we remember? Quests first, and then... Why do I have idle... I have idle kegs. What am I doing? What did they order? Clint wanted Joja Cola. He sold smallmouth bass, bream... Oh yeah, I will want to stash the river jelly, the green algae. Put that in there, and I should brew... Let's try 1 gold star ancient fruit and 2 regular grapes. Oh no, there's another idle keg. What have I done? Okay, grab gold, ancient fruit, and... You go there. You go there. And grapes in there. I think everything is cooking and it's 12:40 at night. Let's actually sleep. How much energy am I gonna get out of this? It'll be enough, I think. Hi, Bergamot. Is Bergamot all sleepy? Because it's raining. You can't go hunt mice in the rain. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. This one's for you folks living in Stardew Valley. Check for spring onions southwest of town, where the river meets the ocean. You can sometimes find a whole bunch growing right out of the dirt. That's nice, but I don't need that. Well, that would have been really handy when I started the game, I guess. Hey there, I had some extra wood lying around. I thought you could use it. Take care. Robin, thanks. I don't know what I need 50 wood for, but... this is not enough iridium ore to make anything. Okay, do I need to do anything else there? I should probably start working on my exams again soon. I see. Why do I feel like exam season has gone on for months? How long has this been? Be patient, I still have a lot of work to do. Just how big a to-do are exams anyway? Oh no, the fields are starting to unhow themselves. Bum, 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 dum, bum, 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 dum, bum, bum, dum, bum, 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 dum, bum, dum, bum, bum, dum, 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 bum, bum, dum, dum, bum, 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 dum, dum, bum. Alright, rain means no music. That's why I'm singing. I should just activate the stream music. What was I thinking? It's only been like a month since exams started. They're still not over yet. Also, when did you start preparing for them? Maybe these ones are extra important. They like 2 or 3 months ago. I see. Okay, I want to clear out all these doggone trees. Yo! Oh, hi person, how are you? I know what I should have done. I should just let the fields unplant. That way grass can grow there. Hi, person. Oh, wow. It's so exciting. Good, you? I am hanging in there, I think. WSG. WSG? Do I know this abbreviation? I feel like I don't. Okay. Potatoes is good. Look at all these seeds I've got for some reason. Mossy seeds. What do these do? Nice. Okay, yeah, it is good being nice. This can be planted to grow rare wild trees. What do rare wild trees do? Do they make something special when I tap them? That's an issue for another day, I suppose. I have not even visited those. Doggone, I have visited the birds. Never mind, I lied. Robin, please. You've disrupted my entire workflow. I'm not gonna get anything done now. Maybe if you actually went home at night, you'd be able to work faster and not be in the way in the morning. Anyway, I guess I'll just come around this way. Does the sturgeon like the rain? Everything is okay. Okay, listen to the talking fish. They know what's up. I need to be more like those fish and demand diamonds for no good reason. What Ghost Grandpa? Ghost Grandpa was last stream. He's gone now. Which means all I need to worry about is if you would give me diamonds if I were all... You know, diamonds would really liven the place up. And now my pockets are full. Sell quartz. Egg. Milk. Clay. Sap, I don't need that. Mossy seeds, I might actually want. apple, pomegranate, and ghost money. Well, I don't remember Ghost Grandpa asking for diamonds, but hopefully my sturgeons are not going to turn into ghosts. Or my one sturgeon. Hopefully it won't turn into a ghost because I kind of need that to make caviar at some point in the future. My investment in those sturgeons is gonna pay off any day now. Probably. Okay, is there any place I can put fertilizer? Oh, more... No, I wanna... Just let me grab the ancient fruit. Okay, I think we're ready for planting. And that should probably be more star fruit. If I can find the empty spots, they're kinda hard to see. I don't think I fertilized that spot. Oh well. I guess it can't be helped. Excuse me. Doom bum 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 doom bum bum bum. Doom bum 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 doom bum doom doom bum bum doom doom bum 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 doom bum bum doom bum bum. Is that a frog following you? Sure is. Yes, sir, I have floggers on my side. Oh, I should actually cook the milk. Do I have anything for any of these stations? The answer is no. Why? Because it's an incredibly powerful ally that just consumes enemies whole. It's basically Yoshi, but small. Baby Yoshi? Maybe. Okay, moral. So, apricot, cherry. Gotta go eat you right back. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Some common mushroom, and I think that covers everything. Sadly, no new wine today. Should I just harvest this grass since nothing's eating it anyway? Actually, that's a point. Cows aren't eating grass any either. Why won't grass grow where I need it? Wait, what? Sad face in a speaker and angry spam? Why is the spam angry? Oh, I see no spam here. Let's see, stash those grapes. I might have enough of those. Okay, right. I need to fish up some Joja Cola. And stash the mossy seed, I guess. I don't have a plan for that. I need the Joja Cola, and then I will track down that doggone mahogany seed. Naughty kid, staying dry. Ma'am, do I look like I'm staying dry? Oh no, I forgot the werewolves come out in the rain. Anyway, let's just go to town. I heard Emily has a friend who lives in the desert. Do you know anything about her? She has very sensitive skin. Her life is pain. I wonder if she's single. Clint? I have bad news. Sandy is not marked as single, but she doesn't have a husband as far as I know, so you don't know what's going on there. Excuse me. Listen, can you open my mystery box? What is that? Lucky lunch? Plus 3 luck. Okay, I guess that's good next time I go to the dungeon. Will this help me catch Cola? It's not looking good. I don't think the spirits consider fishing up Cola luck. But I don't think the spirits understand what really matters in life. River Cola is what you really need, you know? This could take a bit. Oh no, it's already 3 p.m. What if I don't get any cola? And why is this fish actually strong? Could this be a catfish? Okay, it's probably a catfish, right? It's a new record catfish at that. Alright, yeah. Okay, but not what I need, you know? There's no way I'm gonna get cola. Does spam go with cola? I have my doubts. What does speaker and then spam mean? Am I too quiet? I don't think so. I am dipping into the red, which I think is where I'm supposed to be. But maybe I'm not speaking consistently enough. But then what does the spam mean? Trash. Well, that's almost the same thing as cola, but still a world apart. Closer to cola than a fish is. Sorry, internet. Went. Oh. I'm back now. Why does speaker and spam mean internet went? Or is that not what you meant by that? Anyway. What you missed is... River Jelly, no. What you missed is my current thrilling activity is hoping I can actually fish up some river cola. I don't know if I mentioned that part yet. How could I have this much river jelly but no river cola? I was just spamming emojis. Okay, spam is the only logical emoji to spam, right? River cola? This is the only place I can remember where you get cola. Right? Cola is litter. Even though you can totally drink it and it's just fine, you know? And you fish for litter in town. But for some reason I'm not getting any. I got one piece of trash. I might be too good at fishing. I don't know, Pierre doesn't sell cola, does he? It doesn't matter because... Hold up. Okay, Clint's will be closed, but I think Clint might stop by the saloon later on tonight. If only I could actually get myself some cola. Could it be that Gus sells cola? Probably not. Also, the weather says... Am I reading that icon in the upper right? Does that say it's a thunderstorm? Because I have not seen a single lightning strike. Did I want lightning for something? I think I might have, but I can't remember what. Okay, wait, algae is definitely not cola. You not buy a cola. I don't remember any place that sells cola. I think Joja Mart sold cola, but Joja Mart has seen better days. I don't think Pierre sold cola. Now that you mention it, how would cola get into the river these days if no one can buy this stuff? Shit, Anna. You're 135. How much are the other fish worth? Well, you're better than a smallmouth bass, I guess. Alright, well, Clint is running over to the saloon, so... At least I'll know where to find him. In the unlikely event that I actually find some doggone cola. Listen, we don't have to apply logic to fishing drops. Yes, cola will probably continue to exist in the river, even if there is no logical way for it to get there. Why do I feel like I'm repeating myself? Ooh, 43-inch catfish. Is that impressively large? I mean, that's more than a meter, right? It's not a small fish at all, but Then again, catfish are not small, right? More shad, come on, cola. Cola, 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 cola. Accepting help wanted quests continues to be my bane. I feel very, very productive right now. No, 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 cola does not fight this much. Stupid catfish, get off the line. I can't even read with that right now because catfish is fighting cola. That is definitely not cola. And I think that man is drinking coffee. Though for some reason it's red, so... Is cola red? A little bit. I think cola might be redder than coffee, but why would you put it in a mug? No, no, he's definitely just drinking blood coffee. Then again, pouring coffee into your mouth may be a poor plan. At least not red coffee. Blood coffee, the blood probably cools it down, right? Perfect for chugging. Okay, wait, it's all coming together now, I think. But I don't think blood and coffee together are gonna taste good. Does blood even... Blood does not taste good, but moonlight coffee. Moonlight? What's so moonlight about it? I don't think moonlight's red, sir. No matter how sinister the moon may be, maybe if the blood moon rising, that's not a thing. Coffee with 2 E's. Okay, I was not very much worried about the lack of E on coffee, honestly. Lack of 1 E. Lack of extra E. Also boxing glove. Wait, don't hit me. I don't say weird things, I swear. And angry spam. Okay, well at least the... Oh no, that spam is out of control. What am I gonna do about it? And why is it so mad? Is it mad? No, it doesn't actually look that mad. Maybe it's just upset because someone opened it up. Is that inside... Is that meat inside the can? Actually, it's brain. I mean... What else is behind your face but your brain? Well, I guess there's your mouth too, but at the top of behind your eyes, definitely your brain. I'll just throw this away, I guess. I have failed this quest. Maybe someday I'll complete one of these. I'm not making friends either. I barely met anyone today. Whoa. I mean, I have all these catfish, but why? What do I want these for? These are totally useless to me. Oh well, I guess it's time to head home. Come on, abalone. Let's just retire in sadness. Can I give Robin gifts while she's working? Thank you, this might come in handy. I actually can. I can't talk to her, but she does take gifts. Did she like the daffodil? She did not like the daffodil, which is frankly unsurprising. She was at least neutral on it. Anyway, I should sell this junk. Daffodil, dandelion. I don't want to sell my lucky lunch. Catfish, smallmouth bass. Not river jelly, that might be valuable. And amethyst, mayonnaise, and brine. Recycle the trash and stash that river jelly and the algae. And the copper ore. Okay, I think that puts me in good shape for the night. I'm low on energy, so now is a reasonable time to sleep. Was today profitable? What does it matter? What do I even need money for at this point? Buying extremely expensive things, maybe. Would the return scepter be an improvement on these farm totems? It'll never run out, so maybe. Hey, I thought it would be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write, though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Joja Mart ages ago. Okay, see you soon. Okay, hooray for stealing from Joja Mart. Thanks, Shane. Pepper poppers? Spicy breaded peppers filled with cheese. How old is this? And what does +2 farming even do for me? Well, at least I got coal. Okay, the birds are not ranging out to get grass. And I'm running out of hay. I might need to buy more of that. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, right? Hay is not that expensive. I can just buy that. Maple syrup. What do I need that for? Worthless. Completely worthless. Oh. Truffles, on the other hand, are maybe not worthless. My pockets are already full. Dang nabbit. Okay, so sell egg, duck feather, egg, duck feather, egg, duck feather, maple syrup, cherry, apricot, and truffle. And I should clear out these unneeded trees. Get out of here. I need to grow grass here. Look at all that hardwood, though. Where am I gonna get more fiber from? Okay, die trees, die. Get out of there. Oh wait, I don't have to clear that because it's not arable anyway. Farming land is surprisingly scarce on this farm. Okay, wait, this is definitely not an oak tree. That should be obvious by the maple seeds, right? Oh, there's grass here. The animals did not want out to eat it. That's a bad sign for the possibility of anything feeding on this. Okay, I think that's enough farmland clearing for now. Or rather, pasture clearing. Wait, so milk cyan. Milk one of the cows. Milk anger. Oh my, the sturgeon. My fish managed to reproduce all on its own. How did it do it? Was it pregnant all along? Okay, wait, we're feeling healthy. The sturgeon are multiplying. Let's go. I will have caviar someday. I hope. I should empty my inventory. Yes, this cheese is not getting turned into anything. Listen, thanks for the pepper poppers, Shane, but I do not need this. Large goat milk, milk, sap, hardwood, maybe mossy seed. I don't think I need that. I don't need this much wood. Moss, maybe. It's kind of rare stuff, honestly. Who knows what I'll need that for? I don't know. Anyway, must be added before planting. Well, listen, can't I get it out of my inventory now, though? Okay, what do I want here? I think I want to plant another grape there. And I can tolerate possibly one more there. There, no, I'm not feeling it. Yeah, I'll use starfruit for the rest of these. Have I harvested everything? It's looking good. Oh no, it's already 12 o'clock. What did I need to do today? I mean, if I'm going out for mahogany seeds, I should probably get a gift for the wizard. Or bring a gift for the wizard, rather. Hank just did not want to talk to me. That makes sense. I wouldn't want to talk to me either. Nothing here needs processing, and what do I need honey for? Probably nothing. Well, let's just sell this, I guess. Keep the stuff in my inventory. No, I can stash the fruit. Okay, stash all of that. And I think now I can grab a gift for the wizard. Okay, looks like everything... No, I want to put away the moss. Do I have any moss? Why do I have 75 fiber? Okay. Me go now. Oh, I didn't realize you were sitting in silence for so long. Sorry? Well, have a nice night. Okay. We'll need the fiber for something at some point. Should I talk to Pam? Maybe. You know, I've been thinking. Wish I had a hobby. Something to do other than hang around at that saloon every night. You got any ideas? Have you tried fishing? Maybe I'll play checkers against myself. I don't know if that's a good hobby. Oh well. Should I look at what's here in terms of quests? Oh, hi, Lewis. I hope things are going well on Channel Bridge Farm. I'd hate to see it all dried up. You know you can just poke your head in, right? Why does no one ever visit this place? I guess it's just not... I guess it just doesn't sound like a fun place to be. They visit other people, huh? George spends the whole day in front of that darn television set. I wish he'd go outside more. Some fresh air would do him good. What do I have that Evelyn would like? I don't think old people would appreciate pomegranates. Those sound tough to eat when your teeth are no good anymore. She might like a daffodil. Let's try that one. Oh my, it looks wonderful. That's very kind of you. Okay, look at me, stooping over to... I did not bring a gift for Krobus. I wonder if Krobus likes amethysts. Dum bum 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 bum. Void essence? What about moss? Krobus is still not talking to me. Wizard catalog, void scepter. What do I know about what Krobus likes? Dum bum 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 bum. He likes gold and booze, and he loves void areas. I mean, he likes gold, so he might appreciate amethyst. Amethyst is almost as good as gold. I mean, I've never just tried giving him fruit. Could he enjoy fruit like humans do? Okay, he does in fact like pomegranate. Why are you so non-verbal about your appreciation, Krobus? Is this just the way shadow people are? Sam's trying to do a kickflip. Are you winning, son? Oh, I can make grass starter. Now's not the time. Hardwood, the most durable type of fence. But why? Will the regular fence get killed by weeds or something? Anyway, how'd you like an apple? Thanks, I really like this. Okay, wait, Sam knows what's good in life. Which it turns out is apples. Oh, hi, Shane. I haven't really been able to pay my rent, but Marty is letting me stay anyway. Lucky. I don't really expect Shane. Maybe he'll appreciate the honey. This is great, thanks. Okay, wait, who doesn't like honey? Ornamental fan. This exquisite fan, I've seen this before. And wow, this is expensive. What? So valuable. Oh no. Shane? Poor Shane. Listen. Oh dear. Listen, I know what life's rough, but this isn't the answer. Do we need to stage an intervention here? Gideon, can you do something? He's out cold. How'd you even teleport back here and pass out from drunkenness? Ugh. What? Okay, turns out the key to dealing with drunkenness is watering people. Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do is mope around your room and drink beer. You wouldn't understand. I'm worried. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? Is that a Mega Drive? Who knew such things existed? Is that the kind of thing Shane likes? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Oh no, you made Jess cry. Jess, I'm sorry. Oh man. Oh no. Shane, please. Anyway. I'm just gonna adopt pets. Pet license. Oh, but I need to build another pit bull and look at all these cats. But why? What on earth do I need a turtle for? Excuse me, and why does this pet cost 500,000 GE? Excuse me, that must be a really, really powerful turtle. Okay, well, I guess now I know what I need money for. Anyway, purchase animals, I don't need any of these. But mostly I just need lots and lots of hay. I don't get to keep that. It doesn't go straight to my silo, so that's inconvenient. Let's just buy 240. Oof, buying 240 sure does take a lot of time. Auto grabber automatically harvests from your animals each morning, but they'll just grow to hate me because I never talk to them. Doghouse? Dark doghouse? Oh my, it's not even more expensive or anything. How do I get a dark dog cat tree? Also dark cat tree. I mean, it's not like sophisticated black or something. It's just sort of charcoal. Birdhouse. But why? How much room do I have on my farm? Enough to go placing the stuff? I wonder if Mr. Lewis gets lonely in that big house of his. It seems so empty there, doesn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. How do you feel about ornamental... No, maybe you just prefer some honey. Thank you. Anybody else help? Nope. See no one. Alright, this is what I came here for. Actually, if I want mahogany seeds, my first place to check would be the Secret Woods. Also, Gacha Cart Lady is here. What have you got for me? Lucky Lunch, Iridium, Chanterelle, Iron Fence, Void Essence. Just in case I forgot a gift for the wizard. Purple Mushroom, Hop Starter, Rhubarb Pie, Hail Seeds, Rare Seed. Okay, I did one of those, so thank you. And more fiber. Let's go. That is not a mahogany seed. Oh wow, that got completely destroyed in one hit. Look at me go. It's like the Galaxy Sword is powerful or something. The stubs do not give seeds, huh? I don't remember. Have I seen them drop seeds before? I'm pretty sure the slimes drop seeds, but that doesn't help me if the slimes get deleted by my frog. How do I make this thing be less powerful? I can't even unequip the trinket because then it'll clog up my inventory. Nope, no mahogany seed. Well, this has been a complete bust. I guess I should go check in with the wizard. What on earth was I stuck on? I was married long ago. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the country outside, cursing everything she saw. You have actually told me this before, sir. It's not a very mature way to express one's anger. Yeah, well, what's better than that? I can think of way less mature ways to express anger. Anyway, I got you Void Essence. Okay, amazing, right? You definitely can't get that from every monster ever. Let's see, so where'd I put those mahogany trees? They're over here, and I think night might be falling. Yeah, it's looking a little dark. Better start the music. Okay, what? Oh, I guess the immature trees do not give very many seeds. Come on, tree, have seeds. 2. Plus sign, look how much hardwood I have. 4. Okay. I think I might be in business very soon. Or not, because that one dropped no seeds. What do I need all this wood for? Come on, give me a seed. I think maybe chopping the immature trees was a mistake. Guess I'll be coming out this way tomorrow. Did I have anything else I needed to do today? Maybe I'll stop by the saloon. Maybe. Oh, treasure. It's carrot seeds I can't carry. Oh well. Okay, crime. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. I'm alright. What do I have for you? My inventory is full of junk. Handling a salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. I should save up and buy a computer. Yeah, that's the girlfriend. Okay, cool, attractive, socially adept farmer. If only we could all live that life. What's a guy like me supposed to do? Demetrius is busy. Look at those moves. Alright, I've already spoken to Shane. If I give the cue ball a bit of a topspin, maybe I could... I'm not very good. Okay, me either. I have no idea how to play this game. Should I let Sam win for once? Nah. I'm still mad that you beat me at the egg hunt last year. You'd better start practicing. No practice necessary. Oh, I actually have some amethyst, so... Thank you. This is my favorite stone, it's so pretty. Some people are leaving. Oh no, just Demetrius, and then... Shane just goes over there. Go figure. Marty doesn't seem to notice that you're here. Good evening, Gideon. I'm glad to see you relaxing at the saloon. It's good for you to take a break now and then. Your grandfather always worked himself too hard. I'll have an extra beer in his honor tonight. Okay, that's all you have to say. I ought to take up fishing. It would give me something to do. Keep my hands busy. How much do they pay you to be a veteran anyway? Hello, Gideon. It's a nice day, isn't it? Stop by my cabin if you ever need someone to talk to. At least I'm assuming you're getting money from somewhere, right? Do not get too close to my hair with a torch. Torch? Why would I have a torch? Are you hallucinating? Oh wait, Gus, give me another plate of your strongest. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Spring. The season of pastels. I actually prefer jewel tones myself. Oh, excuse me. I was mumbling about fashion again, wasn't I? Yeah, totally. So weird. Who would talk about such a thing? Let's see, who would appreciate a fan here? Who seems really fancy? There's no way. Maybe I'll try Emily. Sorry, Gideon, I don't like this. Dangnabbit. It was so expensive, too. What am I thinking about daffodils? Maybe Leia? This is a really nice gift. Thank you. Your mouse looks so weird when you make that face. Do I have... Okay, Elliot would definitely appreciate a moral light. I'm not a huge fan of this. Dangnabbit, yeah. Listen, I'm working with what I've got here. Stupid Elliot, I thought you were fancy. It's clearly a really fancy mushroom. A regular old mushroom? No one's gonna like that. Wild horseradish? Maybe. I can try it, right? What do you think of this beer? I'm just gonna leave. My life is pain. Who needs friends anyway? People in this town are stupid. I hate them. I'm just gonna sell all this stupid junk that no one would want. Like this wood, I guess? Yeah, what do I need all this wood for? Was I supposed to be crafting things? What on earth was I gonna craft though? Dark sign? I need bat wings and bone fragments. Oh god, more clutter on the farm. Please, no. Text sign. Tree fertilizer? Interesting. This doesn't sound so bad, actually. Yeah, I can make some of that. Field snack? Not the most useful thing in the world. Campfire. That probably covers my crafting needs for now. Let's just sell the rest of this junk wood. It's worth very little. Okay, that takes a long time to craft. Let's put that away. And broken trident? No, I don't want that. I'm gonna put away all this hay. And 240 pieces of hay and make some grass starter. Okay, we will give 1, 2, 3 to the birds. Actually, the birds need a lot more. Okay, the grapevine is ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. The barn. And it's getting late. Please tell me this is worth anything. It's worth nothing. 240. Why is it so terrible? You call this grape wine? Why am I growing these things? How much did I get for starfruit wine? 2,250? Is it a myth that wine should be made from grapes? Oh no, what have I done? Why did I grow so much of that junk? Ancient fruit wine is also terrible. It's only worth 1650 actually. Oh, I should be brewing the starfruit. The key to good wine really is to use the most expensive thing available. Well, dang it. Okay, so ancient fruit wine is 1650. Which means my chances of making decent wine are just sorta nil. Let me grab my gold starfruit. No, don't drink grape wine. It's not even suitable for gift making. I am ashamed of myself for having made such useless garbage. And sleep. On the plus side, I finally upgraded my house. And I made 7,000 per day. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. What do you mean, spreading weeds? And wow, the entire layout of my house has changed. This is alarming. Those spreading weeds have... Wait, why did I wake up in the kitchen? Is this just where I sleep now? Sleeping in the kitchen is in fact an option. And what on earth are these? Eat tulip. No, who eats tulips? That's weird. Okay, stash that. Okay, and plant rhubarb. And nothing to see there. Oi, why are you? Doom is looking a little thin. I only forgot to feed you for like one day. Come on now. Stop getting mad at me. You have food right there. Yeah, these animals are such drama queens. I still can't get at that weed. It'll probably destroy everything. Oh well. What can be done? But make mayonnaise. And, ooh, more resin. That doggone weed destroyed one of my oak barrels. How dare it? How did it even manage it? Die, weeds. Wait, it's raining. Why am I not running the music? I need to actually think sometimes, but it's hard. I don't like thinking. It hurts me. Let's see, we'll sell those. Wine is good gift. We'll keep that. Why am I carrying around fiber? Sell tulips. Oak resin, definitely not a sell. Sell apricots. Okay, that gets things a little more in order. Excuse me. Grab grapes. Grab star fruits. And the pomegranate fell on the other side. But my pockets are full again. I just cleared these. Dang damn it, why do I have so much stuff on me? Sell mushroom. Sell chanterelle. Sell those worthless grapes. Don't sell star fruit. I need those. I might have to sell the wine. It's looking bad. Okay, wait, we'll persevere. Grab apples. Yeah, that was my mistake. I gave people things from my inventory instead of giving them wine. What was I thinking? Dang, now it pockets are full yet again. Where can I wait? I don't want to plant more grapes anyway. They're worthless. I have all the grapes I could ever want. I should probably tear up the old ones. Sell apple, pomegranate, and grapes. Okay, and where is that thing I couldn't harvest? It was right there. Was there an ancient fruit that I had grabbed? Are these growing things? I don't see anything. I think it's all good. Excuse me. Cyan has no milk. Thank you for the milk. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, so now I will just need to sell... Wait, what am I thinking? I should actually make cheese. Stick that in there, grab amethyst. And will selling need to be done? Yes, sir, selling needs to be done, so sell amethyst. Sell grape. I forgot to plant the ancient seed because I'm dumb. Put away the grape starter, I don't want that anymore. Give me copper bar, iron bar. Yeah, stash everything but a single gold star fruit. Is this all in order? And now I can make another cake. Why am I still carrying moss around with me? Hold on, I must have moss somewhere, right? Oh, I have 45 moss. Maybe I didn't need to drag that around. Thank you for the mayonnaise, and plonk a cake down there, and brew the star fruit. I do not have a gift for the wizard or Chromis. So let's see. Grab void essence and a gold bar. I wonder how Chromis feels about iridium bars. Okay, wait, I am not in fact staying dry and you know it. Excuse me. There is a quest available. I'm in the market for a delicious parsnip. I'll pay you when you bring it. How long does it take to grow a parsnip? What's my time limit on this? It is 2 days. Pierre, how long does it... Oh. Stop telling me how to live my life. Look at those red eyes. Hey, cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. Abigail goes to school? There's a school here? It seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but expecting me to dress the way you are is ridiculous. I'm not a little girl anymore, Mom. You're right. I'm sorry. Really? Well, okay then. Issue resolved. Oh my god, I'm not that scary. Is someone there? Hold up. No. You didn't see anything. I swear, this house is haunted. By me. No, wait, I thought I cleared out the ghost. What if I was a ghost all along? Anyway, hi Abigail. Sorry, I was fighting with my mom earlier. I have no amethyst. Maybe you'd prefer purple wine. Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. I don't recommend filling up on that. My garden is happy today. And our water bill will be lower this month. Hey, wait, who is charging us for water? Anyway, I have some, wine. For me, this is such a thoughtful gift, thank you. Anyway, Pierre? These take 4 days to grow. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, you do sell grass starter. Oh, interesting. I would like some of this. I'll take 10. 10 should be enough. Most people stay indoors on days like this. It's not good for business. Do I have anything you'd like? You look like a mayonnaise appreciator if I've ever seen one. It's very kind of you. I like this. Let's go. Pierre doesn't... I have like no friendship level with Pierre, right? I never talk to him like he's a person. Well, I actually have 5 stars. So at least there's that. Okay, no one out and about, obviously. Just check your right pocket. Sir, there is literally nothing in my right pocket. How many wrong pairs of pants have you put stuff in? Yeah, the sewers are flowing quickly today. I'll get nice and humid in here. Just how I like it. Gross. Just how humid and moist are you? The other right pocket. How many right pockets do you think I have? Nope, that one's empty. Nope, that one's empty. That one doesn't really hold anything. They are in fact all empty. Monster fireplace. It does not in fact do monster things though. Butterfly powder. Return scepter, still can't afford that. Anyway, I have gold. Thank you very much. Clovis still doesn't love me though. No matter how much gold I give him. Oh well. Looks like this will be the last stream of the day. As you would expect, I suppose. Also carrot seeds. It's just inventory clutter though, I don't want these. You think the gacha cart lady will be here? I still have no idea what her schedule is. Hold up, let me try this tree fertilizer. Well, it did not grow immediately. It is not in fact bone meal. I lob Krobus. that Krobus doesn't lob back. Yes, doesn't it feel bad? Loving Krobus but not being loved by Krobus? He just dots even when I give him pomegranates. Stormy days are the only time I can commune with certain elementals. Krobus doesn't like depressed people. No, but why? Nobody likes depressed people. It's really depressing. I don't expect you to understand. Anyway, I've brought some white essence. We want to be happy and want people to be happy. I don't think Krobus wants me to be happy. I don't believe that at all, no sir. There's no way. Excuse me. Oh no. I mean, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like you don't like me either. How do I get viewers to be less like Krobus? At long last, there's the mahogany seed I needed. Which means I guess there is no reason for further activities here. And I do need to activate the music. Okay, wait, you sell nothing interesting, right? Carrots, summer squash, broccoli, powder melon. Oh, are these the seeds you can dig up? I guess so. Don't know why I would want a store that sells those, though. Hungry, need fruit. I still have no idea where to get dried crystal fruit. Ow. Have I seen an icon like this before? Do you have normal crystal fruit? Yes. At long last, I can make that weird seed. Mystic tree seed. Oh, and that's an achievement too. Then dry it. Oh, okay, how? How do you dry seed? Or how do you dry fruit? Collections. Okay, that's not a pickle. What's the drying machine? The drying machine? What drying machine? Since when are drying machines a thing? No, it's not dinosaur mayonnaise. It's not aged roe. It's not pickles. It usually works on clothes. Where am I gonna get a dryer? Okay, wait, do I see an icon that even looks like dried crystal fruit? You might have expected it to be in with the pickles and the jelly. But no, run that one by me again. It looks like that. It's on the last page. See, it is an oval lid, a narrow neck, and then it's bulbous. You're right, it is on the last page. How did you manage to identify it that far away? Near the smoked fish, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I learned how to make a fish smoker, so that's not helping very much. I'm not that far away, not even 1 meter. Am I 1 meter away from the screen? I'm not sure. Okay, wait, I definitely want to plant my mystic seed right away. And then I will, what exactly was my plan? I don't know. I'll have done everything I could think to do, maybe. What was my plan with this? I was gonna... Oh no. I was gonna tear up one of these trees to make room. But which one? Excuse me. It was the apple tree, right? I do not need an apple every day. I think I want the doctor to be less away, actually. So yes, sir, that sounds like the kind of thing I am interested in. You are taking up valuable greenhouse space. Oh wow, I actually get the sapling back. Who would have guessed? Okay, will this grow like this? I don't think it'll grow like this. Sir, you already know you need to clear out the space around a tree before you can grow it. Let's just destroy this, and what is this? Wild plum. How long was that sitting there? And why was there just empty space in the greenhouse? What have I been doing? Okay, so plant that. And I definitely want to plant my rare seed, and we'll just stick down another star fruit here. Not that wild if it's in the greenhouse. Why was there so much unplanted space? Turns out telling if you've planted everything is hard. Oops. Oh, you know what would go great with this? Tree fertilizer. I need one more fiber for that. Okay, I am on the case. Where can I find more fiber? No, that's wood, that's moss. That's not fiber either. What do you mean that gave no fiber? Moss, could there be... There is the fiber. Okay, so let me craft... Unctuous snore, that thing. I'm sorry, what? Unctuous snore? Oh no, is my stream that boring? Okay, stick that there, and hopefully everything is in order. Maybe plant some more grass. Okay, just you wait. My animals will be excellently fed any second now. This is not that much grass, actually. Maybe 10 was not all I needed. Maybe. Right, so what else do I want to do around here? Can I chop that down? No, that's not necessary. What am I missing? That I can be doing at 9 o'clock at night. It's not looking good. Maybe I'll stop by the saloon. Maybe. Do I have gifts to give? I have a wild plum. Someone might appreciate this. I need a little warm me up to be ready for another cold night on the ocean. Hey Gideon, read anything interesting in the library lately? Well, I'll see you around then. Okay, good talk, Harvey. Oh, your tools holding up. This weather makes me thirsty. Weird. Why would you be thirsty when it rains? Shane wishes he could just sit outside and lap up the rain, I guess. Or maybe he's just extra depressed because it's raining. Maybe hold up, Harvey. You're not going anywhere. You are gonna take my wild plum and you are gonna like it. Wait. You get back here. It's such a nice gift, thank you. I do not know this man in any capacity. When I'm sleeping, I get thirsty. Oh right, you mentioned that. I love to decorate for the different seasons. That's nice. Cam isn't responding. Wait, why are you ignoring me? Hi there, Gideon, make yourself at home. It never rains in Calico Desert. That's where my friend Sandy lives. I wish I could have visited her today. You know the bus is running, right? You can just take the bus. I seem to be lacking in... Oh no, wait, I have cheese. Who here seems like a cheese appreciator? Probably Gus, right? Oh goodness, are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. You think Leia likes cheese? What about Shane? Emily? Sandy, like Sandy Cheeks? Sandy is not very Texan as near as I can tell. Nor a squirrel, nor does she live underwater. Hey, take this cheese. This is great, thanks. Okay. I should have just gotten him beer. What was I thinking? Cheese cauliflower? Who still needs gifts? I don't know if Emily strikes me as someone that likes beer. Coffee? I wonder how Emily feels about coffee. Okay, I'll get coffee for Emily. And... maybe beer for Leia. Let's see how they feel about that. This is a really nice gift, thank you. Let's go. Thank you, I'm feeling a positive energy from this gift. It's called caffeine. So how am I sitting socially? I have not ingratiated myself to anyone who actually already liked me or anything. Seems like Demetrius, Morty, and Jazz. Oh wow, the wizard loves me actually. It's amazing what throwing void essence at that man will do for you. But anyway... looks like that's all I have time for today. I wonder if the sturgeon have multiplied at all. Probably not, right? Oh, it's like 12 o'clock. I should probably sleep. In-game, I mean. The fish look happy. Weirdly enough, the fish are not talking to me. Maybe that means they're happy. Maybe that means I'm happy. No, that can't be right. Like sturgeon. I'm sorry, what? What does that even mean? Anyway, it's sleep time. It's honk. Okay. Excuse me, I see. This bed in the kitchen makes it so much faster to go to sleep at night. Just as planned. What do you mean, message retracted? Like a sturgeon. I don't get it. Yeah, this is a really important life hack. Don't put your bed in your bedroom. Put it in your kitchen. This will help you get going in the morning way faster. Okay, wait, I should look at that, but... Okay, wait, quit giving me more copper. I didn't even do anything to ingratiate myself to him. Anyway, that's the timer to wrap things up, so Stardew Valley's gotta go. Boom. Wouldn't want to shortchange ZZZ now, would we? Where'd I put that game? Let's start that up. Boom. Yes, please, start the game. But like a sturgeon. Whatever that means. What does that mean? Come on, ZZZ, let's go. I guess sturgeon does sound a little bit like surgeon, but I don't know if that means anything. How do you get the caviar out of them? Let me just edit this. And this leg of the stream will start at 2:10:29. And copy the new title over. Save that. And I'm referring to something that most people would never hear about. Oh no. Am I most people? Probably, right? Let me stretch out chat. It's looking a bit small. Okay, surprises are on the way. It's not a surprise if you tell me to expect it. Thanks for the polychromes, though. Okay, and let me just see if this man has anything to say if I complete all the 100% this mission. I did, in fact, cash in some things and then redeploy my agents so I could 100% this event. Except I can't 100% this event because I have no Ether agents. So I guess I've learned nothing. Not no Ether agents, no anomaly agents. Well, this has been very productive. Let me just run on over to random play. I gotta do my chores. So, it's Hugo and Lighter. I think? I don't think they cleared them out yet. No. Yes, seeing that they don't expire yet is an excellent way to confirm that... Excuse me. The update isn't coming until the end of the week. Right, one day Hugo will be functional as a character. He's not so far away. I still need to get him appropriate drive disks. That'll be part of today's chores. Okay, obviously you want to pick out Starlight Knight. That only makes sense. And open. Operating with integrity, every Denny counts. The morning music may be my least favorite sound music for 6th Street. And what on earth is Pavel Chuck doing? Pavel? Probably Pavel. Why are you staring at that? Celebrity looks great. No wonder it's the top-selling fashion magazine. You haven't even opened it. No, I was talking about the cover. What's the point of reading it? There's nothing really important inside. It's all about the cover girl. Don't you think she looks really chic? I don't even see a cover girl at all here. I'll let you in on a little secret. I am the one who discovered her. She's got so much potential. You'll see, she'll become a superstar like Monica in no time. Not gonna lie, but I think I deserve to give myself a little credit here. Let's just say that I, Pavel Chuck, am indeed the best talent scout, the dream maker for countless young boys and girls in New Eridu. That sounds weird, and what's with the white coat? You do not look like a talent scout to me, sir. Anyway, let me just cash in my scratch card. Denny, what do I even need Denny for? Look how much I have. 3.8 million. More like 3.9. Why do they just throw so much of this stuff at you? Give me my espresso. That, and when's the last time I ate?
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning.
Okay, I'm still good.
Not to your liking. Next time.
Yeah, that's nice general shop, but I need to go get some drive discs. Where did I put their Scott outpost? Why do I feel like I've never been to the logistics shop? Where even is this thing? I don't remember seeing it at all. Why is Soldier 11 here? And why is he drilling a bunch of bangboos? That's not the subject of this stream. Okay, thank you very much for testing the points reward system though, potatoes. Even though we don't actually use that for anything. Do I need to use that for something? What would I even use it for? When would I find the time to implement it anyway? Mr. Independent Investigator, perfect timing. Are you here for the routine cleanup mission? Yes, I want to check the details. I need more hormone punk discs, if you don't mind. You only get that from Fist and Gun. Let me look here. Okay, perfect Hugo gear, but you can't rely on that because... Yeah, this thing fails to identify Shadow Harmony as Armasa gear, even though I can't imagine why else this thing would even boost dash attack damage. Who else even uses their dash attack? Why are you lying to me? Oh well, anyway. I need to do Fist and Gun. What exactly does this button do? Victoria, housekeeping coupon. After use, you can directly receive the reward for a routine cleanup task. I see, but why? Is this really too much of a bother? I guess I can use this. Well, I got a bunch of stuff. What do you mean lock? Lock? No, of course I want to keep all of this. Well, how am I gonna burn off all this espresso energy, though? Maybe I'll just do one more. Hey, wait, no, that's the wrong team. Where's Hugo? And, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you deleted the message? Why have you done this to me? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed a message. When is the first anniversary coming? Okay, it's the end of the week. It's not quite there yet. Oops. Oh, that's not the right button at all. I am definitely not playing Genshin today. Over to Seth. So in Sunday, I don't think quite there. Why did I switch to Halamasa? I'm not sure. Okay, over to Seth, and... Wrecking it. Over to Halamasa. I'm not really taking advantage of Ambi here, am I? Ow. Yeah. Okay, and at long last, a stun. No wait, I wanted to do damage on that stun. Okay, back to Haramasa. Okay, now we can deal big damage, right? I should really save that for when they're stunned. Oh well. All of these stunned again. Okay, over to Haramasa, and... throw that there, and you will not survive it, sir. No way. I'll start praying when it comes out. Okay. I don't know if that's such a great deal. I don't know if starting Star Rail when it And 2,747 for Haramasa. He doesn't even have drive discs. Gee, yeah, no, I need to actually use Hugo. What am I thinking? Yes, you can't play Haramasa forever. It doesn't matter how amusing his sheer Luigi-ness is. Anyway, I should claim my daily rewards. Why do I have no rewards here? Gimme. Nothing to see here, right? How do I edit my team lineups? Is that a thing I can do?
I wish you a fabulous day.
Okay, wait, I'll just favorite the ones I'm currently using. You are lacking drive discs, right? And using just a B-rank W engine, and still you did all that.
Go ask my colleagues.
Anyway, what was I supposed to do? Oh yes, that's right. I was supposed to do the plot. I figured it out. I figured out why I couldn't make any progress in the last stream. How do I demonstrate this? Yes, sir. As you can see, the relevant NPCs are nowhere to be found. Did you watch a YouTube tutorial? No. Nope. I figured it all out. So then, everything looks perfectly normal, right? How do I explain this? Let me try focusing the quest. Yes. Let me just go into internet and start tracking. And as you can see, there's no mark. It's done nothing for me. But, what if instead of focusing the main plot, I ignore that and run down to city? It's hard to find a job, it's hard to be a bangboo. What if I started tracking that? The whole area reloads with the relevant NPCs. Yeah, you thought you were in just the regular old overworld? No, don't be deceived, sir. This is actually a special version of the overworld that actually has the relevant NPCs in it. How was I supposed to know this? No idea. Why does focusing the main quest not put me in the side quest that I need to do to advance it? I don't know either. Dagnabbit, ZZZ. Why'd you do this to me? Yep, there he is. There's Mr. Damaged Bangboo, and also KK. Like the dog from Animal Crossing? Will you sing me a song? Oh no, wait, KK was actually the Bangboo I was trying to help. Anyway, let's just fix this Bangboo. How are you this scared of heights? You're nowhere near the edge or anything. Here you are, manager. Something is not good with this Bangboo. I did a quick check, and it seems to be due to a flaw in the outdated space awareness algorithm. Its stress reaction triggered a power failure in certain modules, which in return caused a system failure. What do you think, manager? My playstyle of doing all the side quests a main quest unlocks before advancing seems to be foolproof. Do you also initiate the tracking on the side quests one by one? Because if you don't do that, the NPCs still won't exist, obviously. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, but it doesn't look good. Any ideas, manager? Why is there no one here who knows how to fix a bangboo? Of course I do. Well, that just seems so unnecessary. Bro, wake up, bro. I've applied a simple physical block, but without further intervention, prolonged power off can cause permanent damage to its storage unit. What do you mean power off? It's clearly convulsing, eh? It can't do that with no power. But wait, don't forget about me, bro. Okay, here comes the Bangboo savior. Is this complicated in any capacity? Okay, turn that to yellow. Obviously, that would not be complicated in any capacity. What are you thinking? What happened? It was up there, and then I blanked out. Not that unnecessary. How could I have known? You passed out because of heights, but we managed to get there in time and saved you. Mostly wise. Now it's coming back to me now. Thank you, kind-hearted manager and handsome security viewer. Why handsome for KK and it's not an option. Let's just head down before it shuts down again. What do you mean just heads down? We should get that thing down ourselves, right? Oh no. Well, I want to talk about what's on my mind. Probably not. And why is Piper here? Or Lucy? The price per unit is too high. Forget it. Oh, wait a second. My stuff is the best around. 3 Gates and Rusty Cliff. They all use my stuff in their machines. What is on your mind? Numbers. The best around? This plating tech is almost 10 years old. Don't think I haven't seen what's on the market. That may be so, but it's both durable and resistant corruption. And we can negotiate the rates. I'll take this rate then. You're asking for 40% of the profits here. Don't you think that's a little much? Dingus, the 40 is your cut. Hang on, that's not right. You're right, once we factor in our actual sales plus labor costs, it doesn't look right. How about we give you 30% then? I think you should deal with Lucy. That's what I think. What are they even up to that they need plating for? Well, thanks for helping me today. If it weren't for that security boo and the store manager showing up in time, my bro would have been... That security boo is seriously dependable. Not only does he know his way around the complex bangboo modules, but he also handles emergencies like a pro. He's a real asset to public security, don't you think? And of course, you're awesome too. You're skilled in almost everything. Almost being the operative for it. It's our duty to protect the lives and property of our citizens. That's right, it's our duty. I don't think I read that right. You got numbers on your mind? Obviously, sir. What else would I think about? We, the bangboo team, will make safety our top priority in the future too. Oh, by the way, what brought you here in the first place? You explained to everyone that KK is looking for a new job. I see. KK's technical expertise has impressed Lee, and his stress tolerance is even more impressive. What do you say, Lee? ADK, burgers. Now, why would I be thinking about burgers at a time like this? Just what relevance do those have? Actually, we're in need of a technical assistant here, and finding a bangboo as skilled as KK is like finding a rare gem. We'd be lucky to have KK join our team. Fantastic. You're more than welcome to be part of our crew, KK. Thank you very much for the offer, but I'm a bit hesitant now. I might need some time to think it through. Oh no, KK, listen. You were gonna leave your job for a reason, right? Yes, it's miserable. You can help people without being part of Nip security, I swear. There are other worthwhile jobs out there. Having second thoughts, KK? Alright, I get it. Career decisions require careful consideration, but if you ever change your mind, remember that you're always welcome here. Thanks again, both of you. Then maybe who you want on your team. Well, this is no time to be thinking about that, sir. I don't even have Hugo up to speed. Thank you for your help here, manager. See you at Luminous Square. Okay, now is definitely not the time to fiddle with his drive discs. Even if I have stuff that might be relevant to Hugo. Anyway, back to Luminous Square I go. And the one pedestrian area there. Thank you so much for today, dear manager. It's just, in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer uniform. Actually, this is bugging me. Does it really even count as a side mission if I have to do that, if it is 100% mandatory for the main quest? isn't this just a main quest that didn't have an adequate budget? It sure seems that way. This little bangboo has got some big worries. Officer Mew Mew would say, "You don't want to leave your dearest Officer Mew Mew, right?" But honestly, I can't really explain why I've decided to stay. Maybe I do have loads of reasons to stick around, or maybe I just feel bad leaving public security with all my excellent skills and stuff. As a security officer, I can handle pretty much anything that comes my way, but if I leave, there will be so many things I have no clues about. But sir, sometimes... I mean, how can you grow if you never confront things you don't know? Listen. Your first aid skills are amazing. I mean, not as amazing as mine. Your grappling skills might actually be the most incredible. I'm sorry, I have to be honest here. Well, as to my human partner, he is the one who helped fine-tune my data bit by bit and trained me with me every single day. He is a handsome and composed officer, always keeping his cool no matter if it's a small neighborhood issue or a major case. Okay, such is the power of friendship. What arcana is your partner? And you know that warm feeling deep down your AI core? When you lend a hand to someone? You talking about Hugo, KK? Wait, what? I already forgot the properties of his partner. Oops. Officer Mew Mew is always going on about her duties and the happiness that comes from helping others. Honestly, I don't really feel that kind of thing when I'm getting roughed up by those pesky cats and mean citizens. Well, maybe just a little bit, yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, dear manager. Thanks to you, I'm not hesitant anymore. So from now on, I'm gonna keep working as a security bro and protect the citizens of New Aerodale. Okay, sure thing, Officer KK. Please try to actually spawn when I'm looking for you next time. Okay, commission accomplished. I'm expecting nothing less from you, bro. Did I have thoughts about team comps? Oh yeah, there's gonna be the freebie standard S rank coming up. I was looking things over, and apparently what's conventional there is, at least when it comes to pairing Hugo, is like I don't know if that's a good plan though. Do I want to do that? Anyway, let's talk to Officer Mew Mew. You're back, my good citizen, my dearest manager. You tell Officer Mew Mew all about the ins and outs of KK's job search. So KK is keen to stay on in public security. That's fantastic. Kangmoo comes as the most highly regarded bangboo among this year's newcomers. KK's got the talent and character for public security work, but young folks just lack confidence. Don't worry, I'll prioritize the psychological care of public security employees. Thanks to your help, you resolve KK's troubles. You're as a good citizen, medal to acknowledge your good deed. Oh no, why can I not match Mew Mew's level of goofiness? How do I even talk that goofy? Keen senses middle. Find all the lost cargo trucks at Lumina Square. No, I'm not getting that right at all. How do I do it? Thank you for supporting public security's work. No, that's not right. Why do I still need to talk to Mew Mew? Hi, Officer Mew Mew. Hereby officially take on the work of building up a community of friendship here at Lumina Square. From this day forth, my good citizen, every good deed you do at Lumina Square shall be recorded. You shall be awarded the Good Citizen Medal. If you find yourself with some free time, feel free to drop by whenever you can. I'd love to exchange insights and experiences from our work. Oh my, that is uncomfortable. I should head home now that everything is done. Wait, did I just have to unlock that? Apparently. Speaking of which, the public security lecture is in a few days. I should discuss this with Belle later. Oh no. I'm not gonna have to fall into another pseudo-coma, am I? Seems like that's the only way. This cat is not a big chunker, but it sure does seem to have places to go, but not quickly. I'm not sure I've ever seen a cat walk so slowly before. Yes, it's not scurrying off somewhere, it's not skulking, it's just kinda... It's not sniffing around, it's just sort of strutting its stuff. That is a confident cat. Then again, the dogs do that too. How do they train their animals here? Why do I feel like this? Why do I feel like this dog should be orange creamsicle flavored? It's clearly fried chicken. He's just walking around menacingly. Does that look like a menace to you? That cat is not ready to pounce. No prey will be caught by that thing, no sir. I am not afraid. It probably won't even bite my hand. Anyway, hi Belle. The PubSec lecture? Don't worry, I didn't forget. And it just so happens that public security is recovering all the monster remains from the Memorial Plaza on the very same day. What could go wrong? Oh man, imagine if they came alive and killed everyone. Let's get everything sorted at the video store over the next few days, then we can go to Lumina Square together. Maybe we can grab a meal while we're there. Wow, you actually remembered, Wise. I'm so touched. I did not remember. Anyway, for the next couple of days, you can focus on the other tasks we have at hand. I have no tasks. I'm pretty much done with everything. Yes, I have dilly-dallied quite enough. Oh, I don't need a pseudo-coma. I can just go straight to immersive storytelling. Let's go. You and Belle get everything sorted at the store, and the day of the lecture arrives. Wise, are you all set? Let's move. That did not sound right. I need to work on my acting, I guess. How do I propose to do that? If this doesn't do it, then what will? Oh well, we can just add that to the list of talents I don't have. So quiet here. Wow, that is a mean-looking van. Maybe more like an armored truck, honestly. I guess this is where we keep the monsters and stuff. Just in case we need to put those behind bars. I mean... Seth does like to tell them they're under arrest, so... Maybe that's just where we put the arrested robots. They're not gonna fit back there. Nobody makes a security mech that big. Why do I feel like I should recognize this? Citizens pay close attention to the hollow disaster alerts. Okay, let's... I don't know, wait, there's two different lines here. Yes. I don't know what that character means. Those three must be citizens. What does this mean? Not sure, not getting that. Could these two together be alert? Maybe. That's hollow and... No, maybe that's paying attention. And that could be close? Possibly. And is that alert? Maybe. I don't know what's weird about this lady. She seems abnormally tall. That's what it is. She's not in fact Jane Doe. She's not that tall.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, this is the team I'll be hoping for if I get the game. Bernice, Jane Doe, and Von Lycon. Wow, that's a really tough team to assemble. You really think you could get something like that?
You too, managers.
Yes, that's not just... It's 2 specific time-limited agents. How long do you have to wait to assemble a team like that? And imagine the grinding to make sure you have the sufficient film reels. It's the dream team. Okay, it's quite lively here, actually.
Looks like attendance is great. The place is really hopping.
Well, I don't know about hopping. They're just kind of standing around.
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only
Excuse
signed
me.
up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Juyuan, I heard you'll be up on stage with the inspector answering questions.
But
from
also,
citizens.
excuse me.
Don't worry. I'll bombard you with tons of questions so you won't feel left out.
How many questions do you have? I'm terrible at question asking.
Come on. Go easy on me.
If I had a question, I'd just look it up on Wikipedia, honestly.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
So how's your bladder doing, Juyuan? Just like I have a team I want in Honkai and kinda in Woa.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Come to think of it, if you have 3 entire pots of tea in you, how much caffeine is that? You are definitely not going to be not nervous.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days.
Okay, I should ask questions. I should ask, so what's your dream team?
Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
How can coordinates be funny? What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report.
Your tea is caffeinated? Yes, of course. Why wouldn't my tea have caffeine in it?
I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us.
Caffeine is a natural part of the tea plant. I don't know if you were aware or not. That may even be the reason people started drinking it in the first place. Jiyuan and Qingyi walk away looking serious.
That officer mentioned Maroon. That's the guy who was causing trouble with the EMP emitter, right? Is something going wrong with the case?
Oh, in Honkai, it's Sunday, Acheron, Kafka, and Adventure. I know nothing about any of these people. Oh, I didn't know that. What do you mean you didn't know that? What else is tea for?
Got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversation.
Okay. Tea is great if you're like a Buddhist monk who loves staying awake. Leave her. Oh, why are you staring at a wall? Is this could this be eavesdropping? I see. No one will ever suspect I'm eavesdropping, right? I can clearly see absolutely nothing. Why is it over here? This spot here is perfectly blocked off by a wall. Nobody will notice us. Listen, I think Jiyuan and Qingyi are talking about what just happened. On the path outside public security.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Go
Of
on.
course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon.
You really took this long? I thought it was for flavor or smell. But caffeine. It's not like coffee grows in China, right?
But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon
Do they
points
grow
out
any coffee in
lies
China?
on the route the evidence carrier is
Well, I don't
taking.
think they had coffee in times past. Dum-dum. At least I heard in Europe, chocolate, coffee, and tea all became available around the same time.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics.
I'm sorry, what did you say that was shocking? I was thinking about the distribution of caffeine-laden plants Does chocolate even have caffeine in it? I'm not sure.
Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies.
So in tea bags, there is caffeine. Yes, of course. Why wouldn't there be?
But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see.
So
Right
sleepy though.
here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much,
And
but
just
if someone's lying in wait with
a
an
bit
EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence.
Surprised. Oh no. How much tea has Potato's been drinking without even realizing it?
We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason.
We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
Okay, so what you're saying is you have to give yourself favorite energy drink, tea. Okay, me too. Except, I just buy caffeine pills these days. Oh well.
Right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret.
What kind of tea have you been drinking anyway?
But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Oh
Exactly.
no, wait, what?
If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
Okay, wait, the key to good police work is do everything yourself and
That's a
involve yourself with no
huge
one.
risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
I haven't really been drinking a lot of tea. Oh,
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We
Have
spent
you
a
been
long
sleepy?
time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound.
well, not
You
really.
have my word.
Oh well, I guess it's not as strong as coffee. That's why.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
Wait, did Ginny just propose to personally confront people who use EMPs when she's a robot? Why did she make this plan? I don't know.
Inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate.
Ginny, it's like you're setting yourself up for disaster.
I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then.
Okay, so, how does getting fired for not showing up to an event figure into that, ma'am?
I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
Oh hey, look, the thumbnail actually appeared here. I just grabbed that out of the
Sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
log of the chapter cutscenes. I don't actually know what that menu's
Just
for.
like last
Should I
time,
show it at some
we should try
point?
and help them any way we can.
They are most well-trained officers, but 2 of them alone still aren't enough for this investigation. Okay, shock, thumbnail mentioned. Well, what do you mean thumbnail mentioned? What's weird about that? I remember what I put in the thumbnail. Plus that evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Wise, let's head home, connect the HDD system, and help them out in the hollow. Okay, sounds like a plan. Careless duty, let's go. Wow, this is like 47 minutes into this segment. Listen. Story events take a long time to unlock, and That is a cheerful little girl. Anyway. Oh, are you feeling okay? What do you mean pain-seeking, bangboo? No, don't do it. Pain's bad. Try to avoid it. Okay, wait, I will help. This bangboo, you're gonna be okay. As long as you just avoid the pain. Well, obviously that has to be like that. Oh, those are locked. Those cannot. I wonder if am I gonna get that working if there's blue blocked there? What am I missing here? I see. You see? Now what do you see? Got a hit from behind. Oh, that unlocks that. Wait, what? I completely forgot how that part worked. Is there a way I can get this in there? Yeah, if I just put that like that, no, that's... None of that is right. Oh no, wait, but I can't swing you around like that. Look at that, something that actually took steps. I mean, I didn't feel like... Is that permanently unlocked? The swingy pit thing? Apparently. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the bangboo is back on its feet again. Thanks for helping me reconnect the circuits inside. The instant the circuits connected, a tingling, electrifying pain was amazing. Oh no, why though? Stop hurting yourself. You're quite skilled. Are you good at making others feel pain? No, I don't do that. If I could be your bangboo, then every day would be... No, please. I don't want to hurt you. I am leaving now. Anyway, let's actually do the story. And not talk to masochists, because it's weird and uncomfortable. Oh wait, where did I get that thumbnail from? Oh yeah, I have this whole menu here. No. Yeah. Let me just... There we are. What does this function do anyway? And why am I showing you this? Listen, you really wanted to know how I got that, right? I wonder if I should do agent story missions at some point. Maybe. Anyway, now is not the time for that. Now is the time for action. I also started part 3 of JoJo. Oh no, oh dear. Couldn't wait for exams to end, huh? They just keep going. Okay, wait, these two will be fine. Let's go. Okay, wait, so now you know way more about stands than I do, right?
They probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems.
Yeah, kinda.
If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow.
Okay, wait, do they look like Catalyst users in Roa in any capacity?
They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
I mean, Woolies aren't very big, or Yinling's puppets, but maybe Bija's dragon could pass for a stand. Maybe.
Let's find the evidence
Yeah, kinda.
and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Meanwhile, in the workshop.
Juyuan and Qingyi are heading out to find the evidence carrier first.
Catalyst users? You know, like Bija and Encore. You know, the people who summon things to attack for them. Okay, can you find a shortcut?
Fairy, can you find a shortcut?
No, I wouldn't say. Well, doggone it.
Affirmative. Planning the route now.
Let's leave the route to Fairy-wise. We just need to get Juyuan and Jingyi there without being found out.
Oh, no, wait, I read the same message twice to get agreement as me saying stupid things. Dang nabbit. Why do I do these things? And how many times a day do I say dang nabbit?
For some reason, the signal in the hollow is particularly strong today.
That should be a good thing, right?
Wait, who's... Ow. Okay, wait, that did in fact do some damage there. Oh yeah, regular enemies. That's Jinny's kind of thing. Oh well, look at that dodge cut, huh?
The evidence carrier is up ahead.
Okay, hopefully that hit won't haunt me forever. And those take so very long to react. Okay, well there's the evidence carrier right there.
Finally, the carrier. Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
We're doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too.
I hope you didn't need that money for anything.
Let's forget all that for now. Jinyi, help me unlock it.
Oh wait, can you tell me what's different about them? Jinyi uses the key to unlock the carrier.
Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
It turns out your suspicions were completely unfounded.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees. And the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
I thought stands were activated if you stood a specific way, therefore stand, but no. Oh. Okay, it turns out JoJo poses are not as important to JoJo as you might think, I guess. That's kind of a crazy theory, if I'm being honest. Why can't it just be called stand for no good reason?
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Juyuan, watch out!
Anyway, did you break the thing open? A hail of bullets comes from behind a short wall nearby, striking the evidence carrier. Good thing it looks armed.
They got cover.
It just made so much sense.
Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy.
That they're actually S ranks.
Hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer?
Well, what was your plan that was gonna work?
Our intel said it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush. We can take them.
Yeah, totally.
Bring up a deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day.
Where are the enemies? Oh, it's just you two?
Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Take your breath. We're dealing with a
Oh,
group
what
of
hit me?
desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
Oh, did I get hit again?
Following orders.
No, I don't want to be here, you're in. Hey, damn it. Jingy, why do you always want to tag out so badly? Use Mr. Ranged guy. Come on. Jingy, actually do. Oh, you can... No, not getting hit by that. Oh, there's the sir. Oh.
Drop the weapon!
And... Special for you, and... EX for you, and... Doggone range, just get out of here already. Bleh.
Round them up.
Okay, are we out of here? We're out of enemies already. Okay, hey, alright.
Don't push it too far.
Oops, that was not the super button. Oops. What I just like about part 3 is how much they say good grief. Yada yada does it. Wait, no, I don't think I'm getting that right. Hey, damn it. Okay, we need fewer catchphrases. They're getting old. Which means I need to stop saying dang now so much. And why are you just running away? You just want... Stop this. Can't go 2 minutes without it.
We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
Okay, but what if I hit them with a super, and then an EX? Oh, you just hit me there? What is that move? That should not work in any capacity, there's no way. Okay, that's, dodge that. Bang, 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 and bang. And you will be no trouble. I should just let Chingy do this stuff. Dum, dum, dum. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Dum, 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 dum. Oh, well, this is not Chingy's specialty. Okay, we can use Jiyuan for this. Chingy doesn't worry about ammo. Sorry, ma'am. Oh, well, you actually shoot a lot before you stop. Okay, wait, could you go down already? Oh. Okay, now fire. Ow. But everything else is pretty good. I need to stop taking so many hits. Why me? Is he stunned? Oh wait, he is in fact staggered, not just stunned. What a move.
Good. Jiyuan and Chingy are stuck in the building and surrounded by enemies.
Okay, do something. What is Fairy gonna do?
Let's keep our cool. They might be stuck, but the enemy can't breach the building easily either. Let's see if there's anything nearby we can use to help.
Listen, my health is still doing good. Ignore all those hits I took like a dummy.
Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Jiyuan and Chingy where to go?
Listen, if we show them a suspicious bangboo, they're sure to follow, right?
Tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, second assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we expose ourselves?
If it doesn't expose our exact identity, I think it's worth the risk if it saves lives.
What if they recognize your voice-wise? They've heard that before.
Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
I don't understand the difference.
Those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying to keep them safe, Wise has to personally guide them as a proxy?
What if we had Fairy do all the talking? Yes? There is no way they could recognize her voice, right?
However, appearing in front of public security may
Can-
bring major risks.
Can Fairy do talking in the hollows?
What a pain. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
Let's not hesitate.
Jiyuan and Chingy are good people. Despite the risks, I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
Wise.
And on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Okay, I want those.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Meanwhile...
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for
Oh
me.
no, this is the consequence of breaking protocol.
I'm
You'll
not-
surely die if you do that.
I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me.
How replaceable are Chingy bodies?
Besides,
How many of
your
these do they make?
physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
He just spoke to them personally. Wise. Please, you've got to think your way out of these problems. Why can't Fairy talk to them? Yes, where's the explanation?
There. Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
So Chingy is kind of like Herta? Well, hold up, we haven't confirmed the existence of other bodies yet. She just floated the possibility that she won't be totally dead if she breaks this one.
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking to you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. Can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
Now that you mention it, how expensive is a voice changer anyway?
Alright. So, what's the
What if
plan?
he's using one right now?
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave it to me. Now, go.
Go. Go where?
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure!
Oh, they didn't even see it. Well, surely they must have noticed that. Well, obviously. Oh, why do they have crossbows?
There's another fissure.
Where'd they even get those?
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
What do you mean they're closing in? Why are you slow?
Sure you can do it.
We need to do more cardio. Yes, you are S-rank agents. You should not be outrun by common thugs. Wow, it's amazing how not one of you managed to follow your debts. And... okay, yeah, obviously. This is the only way to escape, right? Oh, what a rude fissure, though. Couldn't it have dropped you on your feet?
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Sure. We can finally talk now.
No, Kiwi, no, they've definitely never seen that one before.
You're Bangboo from Bellabog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangboo would be as capable as you. let alone
So
hack into one
cute. Weirdly enough, that's not what they're saying.
Chingy, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Wait, you mean other proxies don't do this?
Paythin.
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
How are you not getting recognized every time you do your job?
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Bellabog.
Yeah. I was helping Bellabog Industries retrieve something lost. But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow.
Okay, I'm not sure he's quite implicated Bellabog just yet, but you really need to mind what you're saying there, sir.
You've already guessed. I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
Okay, wait, he did not say they deliberately entered the restricted area, right?
You're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
But who would believe that Mason's bangboo had actually gone haywire?
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
Okay, I am willing to be an assistant 173.
Let's work together and get that
SCP-173, wait, what? No, I thought that was a comment on how complicated it is to believe to be an officer. There are a lot of regulations.
Deal.
Wait, is that the statue? I forget.
Accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave that to me.
Excuse me.
Manpower. We'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
Also just regular enemies here. Oi, oi, oi.
Following orders.
Oh, Jinny's dodge is not very big. I am a little disappointed in this.
Face the consequences.
Why are you always tagging her out? No, I want Jinny to deal with the little enemies. This can't look the same way on some numbers. Well, I should just use your big hit there, right? Okay, perfect, and there's more.
Following orders.
Oops. Did I get hit there? I saw a red number. Okay. Well, the cereals were no trouble, assuming I took damage there. I can't tell. There seem to be a lot of suspicious spots around here, Chingy. Yeah, the coordinates match where the evidence carrier was last spotted. This has to be where the suspects made their move. Chingy, Foxy, we're running out of time. Let's split up and investigate. Wait, what? Why are we investigating? I thought we were trying to not die.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area.
Why do I feel like the music is not so jaunty? Okay, wait. The trumpets were there trumpets? I forget. I'm bad at keeping track of... Alright, what's going on with this bangboo? Master, I have found a collapsed bangboo up ahead. I detect a large number of banned hollow exploration plugins inside the bangboo. It is likely it has undergone multiple illegal modifications. Why were they banned, though? I thought carrots were perfectly legal. Isn't that the painseeking bangboo? Listen, bangboo tend to look like. Additionally, the word big head is sewn into the back corner of the bangboo's outfit. Any other findings? The bangboo's electronic system and carrot have been severely damaged. It was likely caused by close-range EMP. It got hit by an EMP at close range? That's literally what she just said. Affirmative. The bangboo was likely discarded because it would be difficult to repair and inconvenient to carry. However, I can help you restore some of its functions. Understood. Then let's get started and... Okay, why do I feel like I'm half eating those words? Understood. It's not hard. This is not in fact complicated, right? This is completely incorrect. Never mind, that's good. Reminder, the bangboo has restarted, but it cannot communicate normally. Didn't you already do this one? Possibly. It seems very familiar. Nah. Yeah. Master, the bangboo shared an audio clip from its storage module. It seems like it's trying to thank you. ERB gonna go get rained on. Okay, enjoy. This vehicle's coming. It's the evidence carrier. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. Got it. I'll stay close to you, Master. No. Big Head was affected by the EMP. Even the forklift doesn't work. Okay. Thank you very much. Sorry, Big Head, but I don't think you're gonna make it. Oh my, there is evidence everywhere. This could take some time. And does this commission seem like it's gonna be really long? Master, there is a small forklift parked up ahead, and Officer Chingy is inspecting it. There might be clues in that forklift. Fairy, you know I can see this, right? Did you find anything, Officer Chinye? Yes, this forklift seems suspicious. Look, all the vehicles around here are more or less corrupted, but this one shows no signs of corruption, even without an anti-corruption coating. What does corruption look like? Because that truck looks an awful lot like an ordinary truck. What does that say on that? Oh, is this a Bellabog forklift? That sure looks like Bellabog. It's kind of hard to read. Did it just arrive? That's very possible. We should probably take a closer look. Alright, investigate driver's compartment. The vehicle's electronic system is down and can't be activated. It looks like it's been affected by an EMP, but the dashcam's audio recording is still accessible. It's amazing just how much evidence they left. Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You bought a forklift. It's open on all four sides. What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever, just get this thing moving. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data. The recording was cut off, but we've already gathered plenty of useful clues. Chingy will not be finding more clues. That totally says Bellabog Heavy Industries. Boom, boom, boom. And this is just 3 Gates Construction. I guess there aren't that many companies in this city, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. And suspicious footprints. What's wrong, Officer Jan? I'm sorry. Hey, Proxy, I'm examining the footprints left around here. It looks like these footprints were deliberately covered up. It's hard to tell which direction they went, but it can be inferred that there were at least 2 people. How do you cover up your footprints without leaving more footprints? Okay, as expected of a public security officer. It's just some basic investigation skills, but thank you. Anyway, these footprints might belong to the culprits who attacked the evidence carrier. The question is, where did they go after finishing their work? I'll jot down these questions for now. Maybe we'll figure it out once we get more clues. I detect marks of a heavy object being dragged on the ground. I have also detected a section of the wall connected to the ground with a dust coverage of only 57.5% compared to other areas. It is likely that some items were placed there recently and have since been removed. Excuse me. Did the culprits drag the heavy objects away from there? That's weird. The evidence crate was already heavy enough. Why would they bother dragging other things nearby? Maybe a new evidence crate. They gotta do something with that stuff. Monster remains are not very convenient for carrying. Oh, the drag mark seems to extend further. Well, let's take a look ahead. I mean, this is just more suspicious marks. As expected, the heavy object was dragged all the way here. There are similar... Oh. Okay, we actually go to the thing that says stuff. The drag marks end here. Could the heavy objects that left these marks be the ones at the end of the corridor? I mean, if the trail ends, what other conclusion is there? We've gathered enough clues. Let's move on to the deductions. And that's exactly what I was thinking. Based on the clues left at the crime scene, this could probably be where the culprits attacked the evidence carrier, but there are still many details that need to be sorted out. First of all, how do you think the culprits got here? I think they probably drove. Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene. Next, who's most likely to be the owner of the damaged bangboo we just found? The culprits. Right, considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense. Excuse me. They were literally talking to it. Next question. How did the culprits flee the scene after getting what they wanted? Surely on foot. Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprits left on foot. Great, now that we've reached a consensus on these key questions, it's time to put my skills to good use. Are you going to replay the case in your mind space to uncover the whole story? What do you mean mind space? I haven't pulled you even once. You can't do mind space stuff. Exactly. Since you're a bangboo, how about linking to my mind space and investigating with me? Wait, what? That's a thing? Okay, yeah, I'll just insert myself into Chingy's mind space. It's not weird or anything. This way, Proxy. It feels so real. I'm flattered, but really it's just technology from the White Star Institute. No time to waste. Let's skip the chit-chat for now and take a good look at what happened back then. Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You bought a forklift, it's open on all four sides. What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever, just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data. Listen, a vehicle is coming. It's the evidence character. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. Got it. I'll stay close to you, Master. They must think they are well prepared and feeling pretty smug at this point. They don't sound that smug. They didn't expect the EMP could be that powerful. So now they're about to have some mixed feelings. Oh no, Big Head was affected by the EMP. Even the forklift isn't working now. EMP is really that powerful. Bangboo's done for. The forklift is kaput. Now what? Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first and we'll have someone pick us up later. Seems like they're not worried at all. Even though the EMP threw them off, with all their people surrounding me and Julian, they'd never have imagined how things would turn out. How did things turn out again? We ran away. They're surely fine, right? What did they just say over the comms? The 2 PubSec officers are gone. What? How? I'm not sure what's happening on their side. They sound pretty panicked, but we're out of touch with the outside, so no updates yet. What a mess. You think those 2 PubSec officers will come for us? Yeah, if all those people couldn't take them down, how are we supposed to stand a chance? We'd better find somewhere to hide. Securing the goods is our top priority. You're right. Hey, look at those boxes. We can pile them up at the entrance to make it seem like there's no way through. Alright, let's get to it. Nokia is so excited. If only we had a tiny bangboo too. How we can expect it.
Yeah, the culprit is hiding up ahead.
I have no idea why this was so complicated. Why didn't we just try hitting those things?
I'll take you. All rats. Why are they here?
This is called striking when the enemy is...
Oh hey, look, he's actually staggering stuff. Oh. And it's not quite a kill. Oh. Okay, wait, I did not in fact get hit there. Alright, yeah.
You can share the load, JC.
And this is not gonna stun lock him, no way. How did I even take damage there? Oh, he's just... Oh no, he did not in fact die. I don't know what gave me that impression. And are we good on exploration here? Looking good. This is just an ordinary storage crate.
They're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
Yes.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
this. Yeah. I need to keep the mic gate closed. Definitely did not want to catch any of that.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose we'll go our separate ways here.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma.
Okay. The mic didn't grab that when I wasn't speaking. Thankfully.
Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
What are our extenuating circumstances?
Xingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should thank you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
The bangboo walks away and soon disappears from sight.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
Oh, I thought they were going to grab evidence on face.
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it.
Pretty suspicious,
Doesn't that
right?
sound suspicious to you?
They've just been monitoring you.
Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Who could it be? If only there were a gray-haired man that sounded like that there. Unfortunately, I don't remember seeing anything like that, no sir. A few days later.
Ah, there you are. Are you free today? Wanna come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Why again though?
I feel a bit uneasy every time I hear public security these days.
Actually, I heard Juyuan and Xingyi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them again inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
No, Carrie, we will definitely not be arrested. Why do we want to know? Why do we want to contact
You're
them?
right. We should at least get their contact information.
What could
I
go
was
on?
thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Wait, what? Why did the characters in the movie look like that? Okay,
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That was a good movie.
Yeah, we need to send some subtle messages
They're gonna be
here.
leaving soon. Let's get going.
Oh well, let's go get arrested now. Should I look at what that says? Could this say... Well, Lumina isn't really an ordinary word. I should not puzzle over this. Okay, but it is Public Safety Month. Group Security Awareness Month? Do those characters mean security? This sounds not right to me. Anyway. Anyway, I'm here to turn myself in.
We've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
Phew, we made it just in time.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
How far away is that branch anyway?
But, Zhu Yuan, weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead? Belle was really looking forward to asking you questions, but you weren't there.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I
real
can't
tricky.
disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Okay, and we put you as...
It's not
He's
often
just
you
gonna
get to
say
meet new
that.
people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens.
Oh, our plan has been thwarted.
Could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Yeah, obviously.
We'd be delighted
That's
to have
just
you as a
logic.
customer.
They're getting ready to leave, so how about we check out the neighborhood and finally grab that meal we've been meaning to have?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
What do you mean, lame? This was very eventful, right?
Is that supposed to be a poem?
Why do I hear tap?
Excuse me, someone's calling me.
That's your ringtone?
Hey,
Why does it
you've got
sound like
time
you're
to
at a
chat
fishbowl?
during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
No, who would have guessed they know each other? And why do you have that weird interlocking hands sign on your belt? On your
I'm trying to
abdomen
remember
belt?
all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these
Midwife
photos.
belt?
By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Okay, wait, you must have really appreciated that, right?
Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop?
Oh, wow. Can regular justice really be this terrible?
Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
I'm not sure I believe
Those
that.
words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Wait. Okay, whose DNA is
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city.
Well,
Found no matches.
that is a much less dramatic reveal than you made it
It may
sound.
have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Is Maroon really that well informed?
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
I thought this was just some random thing.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at Hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
Look at all these plot details we weren't privy to. That night in a certain meeting room in the Giannis quarters public security building, or is it Giannis?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting?
You don't look like you have more pressing things to do, honestly.
Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Have I seen this face before? I don't remember.
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme.
Okay. Yeah. So where's the good part?
Recently, Bellabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
Maybe I'll
I'm sure
just
the judge
disappear.
wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
What amazing eyes. It's almost like some kind of evil olive.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you?
Why do you keep calling him the person behind you? Just what are you trying to hide from me, sir? Also, there's no one there.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say, that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Okay, person behind her is not in fact a ghost. Oh well.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership.
Okay, this is the sound of
So
concern.
what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Late at night, you return home with Bella. And when it comes to food that's both cheap and incredibly tasty, hot pot is definitely my first pick. How long have you been thinking about food? How about it? Feeling satisfied now? Satisfied? Especially after walking it off along the beach after dinner. So relaxing. Don't you feel sore today from all that walking? Oh, why is the camera shaky? Please try to hold that thing steady. Why is walking and rushing are two completely different things? Think too logically. You lose all the joy in life. Okay. I just can't win with you, can I? Oh yeah, remember to buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get stuck. Oh, it's already late. We should get ready for bed. Excuse me. Going back to my room now. Good night. After lying down on the soft bed, my legs, tired from so much walking, suddenly relaxed. I never thought that we would become friends as public security officers. Public security no longer has the evidence. Hopefully the bad guys will no longer target Juyuan and Qingyi. But clueless. Are there other clues? ... Before you know it, you drift into a deep slumber. You sleep soundly and your body feels completely recovered. Guess I won't be seeing much of public security officers for a while. What about Seth? Time to focus on my proxy business. Let's take this opportunity to take on some more commissions and level up. And oh no wait, that's just gonna be the hard mode version, isn't it? The Grace Agent story, The Iron Witch 1, has been recorded and can be reviewed in the video archive. Also, the Qingyi Agent story. I actually have some of those, huh? That's an issue I'll have to think on later. Yeah, when I start having ideas, I never have ideas. Who am I kidding? What do you mean arrange today's schedule? What are you doing? Why have you set up boxes in my store? Let's have a duel. Accept it now. It's time to prove your worth as a bangboo through battle. Nani? Wait, Chalky. That bangboo isn't meant for fighting, and we're not in a gym right now. Just calm down. No way, I'm not backing down. Get ready to fight, Master. Do you really see me as your master? You don't tell your master to prepare for a fight. Let's not cause trouble for the other Chalky. Correction. The name Chalky was already taken, so the system gave me a random new name, which is Chalky Devil. What are you doing in my store? I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. We're leaving right now. Come on, Chalky, or I'll have to take measures. I'm not backing down. Hey, you, that bangboo over there. I have a feeling that destiny will pit us against each other on our path to the championship. Are you taking on the Pokemon League challenge right now? Because this still isn't a gym. Not in a duel. Let's have a duel. Duel. It's either you or me today. Watch as I use my crocodile death roll to rip off your proud scarf and chew it up like gum before stuffing it into your lazy charging port. No, not this scarf. It looks so handsome with it on, though. Something is seriously off with your bangboo. Yeah, you must be an experienced bangboo master. I believe it's because of that app. Something must be wrong with it, and don't worry, it doesn't really have a super move called death roll or anything like that. Okay, I don't care. You guys are messing with my bangboo's work. I know. I have one last solution. Just give me a sec. The boy takes out his phone, opens an app with a ball-shaped logo, and fumbles with it. Aiming the camera at his bangboo, he yells, "Come back, Chalky Devil!" Surprisingly, the bangboo called Chalky Devil actually calms down. The boy picks it up, apologizes, and leaves the video store. They really are playing Pokemon right now. Why don't I get to play bangboo Pokemon? However, just when there was a moment of peace, a resounding duel echoes from the street. That sounds like not my problem. Anyway, there is no way I can unlock the next story mission right. How am I looking? Oh no, there's a bunch of function unlocks. Well, there is no reason to shy away from those, right? How do I arrange today's schedule? What does that even mean? What if I just fell into a coma? Is this room? Oh, so this is Belle's room, huh? It's so spacious. And wow, this thing looks old. I mean, everything here looks old too, are you kidding? Oh wow, she's got an arcade stick. Is it so brightly colored though? Actually, I don't see any controller button arcade stick. I guess Belle just really likes fighting games. Oh no wait, there's the controller. Okay. I guess it's just the world's most brightly colored Super Nintendo. I feel like this is a little big for that. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh right, coma. Yeah, take a look. That did not advance. That did not advance arranging today's schedule. What about this? Oh wait, this is good. Okay, wait. Coma it is. Yeah, let's get some sleep. Time to sleep. Wake up when the sun rises and sleep when it sets. Align your body with the rhythms of the universe. And by the universe, I mean this one planet, which is actually much smaller than the universe as a whole. The rhythm of the universe. The rhythm. ... Beep, beep. Who just texted me when you're trying to be healthy? Anyway, gotta check my phone first. How's your math proxy? It is very adequate. In VM, I've done the math over and over again. And it won't change no matter who does it. What are you doing math for? What does NB ever do math for? It's nothing, Proxy. Sorry for bothering you. Good night. Anyway, back in bed now. What is NB calculating? The Cunning Hare's revenue and expenses, perhaps? Okay, those probably don't add up, right? Though you feel for NB, you should probably ask tomorrow to make sure it isn't another one of Nicole's new tricks to leave her bill unsettled. But what if the Cunning Hares are really struggling? No. Why would you even think about that? That's why... that Nicole... owe you... so much... money. Slept in without an alarm and it feels great. Time to get up and talk to Belle without about Anby. Well, Anby's DM from yesterday. I guess I can just ignore it. But if the Cunning Hares are really in trouble, as much as I hate to admit, we'll probably get involved in the end. I should check it out sooner rather than later. Don't blow my nose, that's feeling alright. Perfect. I should talk to Mel and figure out what to do. Listen, you can't worry about them all the time. They are just gonna keep getting into trouble, and that's just their life. Why is my long face so early in the morning? You tell Belle about Anby's DM last night. Well, I don't think it's one of Nicole's tricks. If Nicole had really asked Anby to send those messages, Anby would have sent you more yesterday. But honestly, I don't think it's a big deal. Anby would tell us straight away if things were really bad for gear. It's still not relevant here. Welcome back, Potatoes. How was your shower, I guess? Well, there's no point in guessing like this. How about why don't you just ask Anby out and clear things up, Wise? Pretty hot. Ooh, what do you mean contacts have been unlocked? Message Anby to invite her out for a chat. You really think she'd accept? I don't know, we feel like we know each other that well. Okay, select contacts in your DMs. On the left, you can see the agents you've added to your contacts. On the right, you can see the agent's contact info. Okay, impressions of Anby. As the only one who's worried about the Cunning Hare's finances, Anby really has it hard. Anby worries? I have no idea. I honestly had no clue what even goes on in Anby's head. Other than a bunch of really dramatic stuff in that one story, but I think I'll just forget that one. I didn't like it very much. You can check your trust level with agents here, huh? Your impressions of agents will be noted here. Well, let's contact Anby now. So are you free today? I'll be free as soon as I finish eating this. Is it a burger? What do you have for me, Proxy? I'm on 6th Street now. Yeah, I'll meet you after I finish eating this. Anby thinks about burger. It's all coming together, but how did you know? Okay, I'll come to you. Where are you? I'm at the gadget store. Wait, you can't eat that. I'm coming right now. I have only one option. Okay, morning it is. I guess I want to track that. Say hi to Anby. Yeah, what can go on? You think she found a burger W engine? One of those might exist. I mean, there's like a breaded shrimp W engine, so maybe the burger one exists. Excuse me. Hey, you're here too. I'm having a burger. Do you want some? I have watched a few comics/memes on YouTube about Anby thinking about burger. I don't think I want part of your burger. Yes, what if I just got my own? No, burgers are impossible. Give me your burger. I'll let you have half of this. Half of it. This one is tasty, and it contains a good balance of protein, carbohydrates, and vegetables. One piece of lettuce is good balance. Those were just included. I can wolf it down in a few bites even during a battle. You seem to be a burger expert. Tell me more. Well, I'm just a fan of burgers. You have a discussion with Anby about burgers. She seems to think very highly of the food. Anby loving burgers really has been a thing all along. I was just too ignorant to know it. Burger consumption complete. If you don't mind, I've got some work to do. What work is that? It's an important task Nicole assigned to me. Are you done with Stardew? The answer is yes. Oh no, don't tell me I forgot to change the stream title. No, that seems to be in order. Hi, today's game is, how are you? Okay, no worries. How are your finances at the store? We're flat broke. Average, we just about break even. You should take Stardew out of the title if you're done with it, Heart. But sir... Is one game, arrow, other game inadequate? Then people won't come like me hoping for Stardew and then become sad, Heart. I know I've seen game, arrow, second game before, but... It's been a while. I'm not sure where I can look that up. What if it was just my imagination? No, that can't be right. I'm probably doing fine. So even normal shops can still break even. It seems that Anby is deep in thought. I mean, then it would be like... I should probably keep the archives in some kind of functional manner, and it would be really weird if an archive that is half Stardew literally doesn't mention Stardew anywhere in there, wouldn't it? Not that anyone actually watches the archives or anything, but those definitely need to be... Why am I interrupting Anby?
I've been going over last month's accounts for the cunning
Excuse me.
It's better than before, but we're still in the red.
Have you ever turned a profit?
Just out of curiosity, have you ever not been in debt?
Of course we have, because everyone forgot to keep track of expenses that month.
Are you really okay? You won't be living on the street because of your debts, right?
Okay, wait, turns out you can rack up debts indefinitely.
It's fine. Our current landlord is a kind person. Even if we owe money, we won't get kicked out, so we're not going to end up living on the streets.
So do you have a plan for making money anymore? Wait, should I be asking Potatoes what he thinks of the title format?
And if we really didn't have anywhere to go, we'd still have each other, so things would work out. Thanks for worrying about us, though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
Hopefully we'll have a smaller deficit next month. Okay, wait, learning that the cunning hairs are always broke has gotten me Anby's trust. Hooray. I didn't imagine seeing a stream build his first game, Arrow's second game before, right? Haven't I? You're back. How'd it go? Did you see Anby? I tell Belle what happened when I talked to Anby. Well, as I expected, it's not a big problem. But isn't a deficit every month a big deal? Maybe it is for regular people. This is Nicole we're talking about. Look, Anby also said the landlord wouldn't kick them out even if they can't pay the rent. Well, Nicole owes us a ton of Denny's, and we can't really do anything about it either. Turns out, doing business with the Cutting Hairs is actually charity. Can we write this off on our taxes? Seriously, how come Nicole always attracts people who can tolerate her never paying back her debts? Could it be? Are we all just her carefully chosen victims? Maybe. What? Darn it. That. Well, why is you're overreacting? Alright, I know Nicole isn't that devious. Nicole might be that devious. Anyway, it's good news that the Cutting Hairs aren't tangled up in new trouble. At least Nicole's debts won't continue to grow for now. You can invite agents daily, so... Well, there isn't really an indicator that has changed. What about the arrow? I don't have to, like, shift the format to Zenless Zone Zero and then Stardew Valley earlier? Do I have to change the title format on account of one complaint? You can invite agents daily through the contacts interface. Completing agent invitations will significantly increase trust levels. Consecutive invitations will cause agents to show up on the streets more often. Upon reaching a certain trust level, an agent will initiate an advancement task. Completing this task will yield extra rewards. I see, but why? I remember Belle asked me to visit her when I had some free time. Has she arranged some errands for me? Well, I am pretty free today. I should head home and ask her what's up. In the time system, you can adjust time to any period. Apparently I need to watch TV now. Well, okay, wait, is that not available? No, Ambi is all... Ambi? Bell is all set for TV, names are hard. Where did I put it? Why are you sweating so much? Well, there you are, Wise. I'm looking for the blank videotapes I bought earlier. You told me to tidy up, but now I can't remember where I put them. I don't know anything about this. Weren't we busy stocking new items those 2 days? Anyway, if you're free, lend me a hand and help me look. Okay, I'll go look for it right now. No wait, immersive storytelling. Am I gonna regret this? 5 minutes from stream end timer? Also title pretty long. Well, I mean... Yeah, I have the space. I have thoughts to add here. You don't like long title? You searched around the house until noon the next day and finally found them under the store counter. Why do I feel like that should have been the first place you looked?
I've already set up the TV to record. You don't have anything coming up for the next 2 days, do you?
Just what on earth are you recording?
Recording? What's got you so excited?
How long is it gonna run?
Don't give me that. Surely you haven't forgotten what day's coming up?
I don't remember.
Sorry.
I forgot.
Nothing.
The Vision demolition case begins proceedings in a couple of days. Our old buddy Nicole is gonna be on TV representing the Canvas Street residents in court.
On the homepage for me, it cuts off at maybe E. Okay, you know what? It cut... Yeah, no, that's about what I expected. Hold up, what was my estimate here? It's not an estimate, what am I saying? Oh yeah, that's way more than I thought. I was expecting to get cut off at bangboo.
We can take a little credit for ourselves for helping to expose Vision and its conspiracy. I think it's worth putting the trial on tape.
Okay, why are we selling the tape to Nicole? That's insane. She just told you she's broke. Listen, congratulations.
Being proactive.
Redo TV is streaming it right now. If you're not doing anything, come watch it with me.
We get streaming on this thing? This is within our technology level? Well, okay. Also there's a blimp, but I don't think I can land on a helipad.
In a few moments,
Maybe.
Charles Perlman, the accused, the cunning hares representing the citizenry, and others involved in the case, will, as is typical, travel to the new Eridu Supreme Court to await trial via the Special Court of Law airship.
Supreme Court? Do those normally hear criminal cases? I thought those were for appeals.
The court proceedings will be streamed in full, and citizens are encouraged to follow the proceedings from home.
Nicole, the airship is almost here, and you still haven't finished packing.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack so many things for court?
What do you know?
And me eating burger.
In other words,
Yep,
it's a chance
that's
for
what she
us
does.
to make a name for ourselves. So, of course, I want to make sure I'm putting my best and prettiest face
Okay.
forward.
Yes, ma'am. The whip stockings and short shorts may not be allowed in court. I'm not an expert on how they do things in New Eridu.
I'm not kidding.
Whip stockings?
Printed off
Tall
some flyers about us
socks.
to pass around to potential clients out in the gallery.
Nicole, that's your phone. Sounds like a message.
Thank you.
So bedazzled.
Nicole, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't tell me. It's another deck collection message from one of our loan sharks.
You have loan sharks? I thought you had things under control.
Put a sock in it, Nekomata. We don't owe anybody any money these days. Except for Faithin. And those other 5 loan sharks.
I can't believe you're calling us a loan shark.
Why are there more debts than last month?
Nicole, what's going on? Who's that message from just now?
What's going on? Who is that? So many messages. And they're all blank.
Oh no, you're not gonna get your fat stacks of cash at all, are you?
I can't take it anymore.
Not long later, inside the video store.
All likely to be at the center of debate during the trial. Next, we have a special guest.
I thought Perlman's crimes were so outrageous that the trial would be a cakewalk. I never thought they would have to debate over every single detail. No wonder Nicole's been so worried about this case.
What do you mean, debate? Do trials involve debates? Shouldn't they involve testimony or something?
Faithin! Hello there, Proxies. Hey, Nicole, Ambi. What are you two doing here? Nicole, shouldn't you be on your way to catch that airship right now? That was the plan, but I think there's something I need to discuss with you first, or else I'll be distracted in court.
What's going on? What do you want to talk about?
Faithin, remember how you asked me a while back to help you track down the hacker Rain? And decrypt the Bellobog Heavy Industries memory unit?
I thought I was due for function unlocks. Why am I in immersive storytelling mode? Also, that was 8 food time.
Finally overcome you, and you're here to tell us that you two aren't as close as you claimed. Of course not! You can doubt anything about me, but not my connections. Even if Rain is the hottest new thing on internet, she will still back me up. It's just some weird stuff's been happening to her recently.
Okay, must be a conspiracy,
Smell
right?
a conspiracy.
I should probably grab my food.
Whether or not it's a conspiracy. Basically, it's just this. Lots of us who are close with Rain, including me, get messages from her every now and then. But they're all blank. At first, we didn't think anything of it. But then it continued for a couple weeks. And worse, apart from these messages, it's like she's disappeared into thin air. And it feels like things are getting worse. She used to send one every few days, max. But she's already sent 5 or 6 this morning.
No, Carrie, she's definitely been kidnapped, right?
That does sound strange.
Can you take a look at these messages from Rain and determine whether they really are blank?
What do you mean, really are blank? Like they contain some kind of white space character?
Of course, Master. Master. Analysis confirms these messages contain absolutely no additional content at all. However, the sender's location is not encrypted. After analysis, the coordinates show the messages were sent near the Ballet Twins buildings.
Wait, is that where the novelist was?
Hold on. Did you say the Ballet Twins?
No,
What's
Ballet's so
wrong,
scary.
Nicole? You've completely pale.
Oh, should I stir my
Is there
food?
something wrong with that building? You must not care much for urban legends, Proxy.
No.
The ballet
Who needs to know those
twins
things?
set 2 towers, and lately there have been popular rumors of paranormal events happening there. People say that there's...
There's...
Ambi, enough! Anyways, fact of the matter is, those 2 towers were swallowed up by a hollow years ago. Ordinary people can't transmit data in and out of the hollows like you two. So how could Rain's messages be coming from there?
Based on her capabilities, I don't think Fairy would be mistaken. So wise. Seeing as how we're in a hurry to find Rain, and since Nicole is so upset by this, what do you say we go over to the ballet twins ourselves to take a look?
A hollow just swallowed the 2nd tower. Isn't that what you just said? Non-location.
Oh. Are you sure you want to go investigate?
Of course I do. It sounds like a story mission.
And to think, after I let you watch all those thrillers with me, looks like it was no use. Nicole.
No. Wise will always be cowardly.
Can you lend us Anby and the others?
Of course. It's not like I'll need them in court anyway. Oh yeah, this is for you.
What do you mean you won't need them in court? What's wrong with their testimony and why do I have this? You know, funny, haha, 2001. Yeah, so funny. A photo from Nicole, it seems to be a portrait of the hacker Rain. But the girl looks really familiar. You're pretty sure you've seen her before. It's probably nothing.
Hang on, Nicole. The girl carrying the backpack? That's Rain?
Huh? Is something wrong?
I've seen her. She often comes to our store. Huh. You really can't judge a book by its cover.
I do not remember Hetty looking like that.
If you want to talk about hidden identities, doesn't Faith then use the video store the same way? Anyway, I'll leave Rain to you because I've got a bloke to catch.
Okay, being a video enthusiast is the perfect cover, right?
Proxy, I'll take Billy and Nekomata with me. Meet us later near the ballet twins. Goodbye.
And look at that, I actually unlocked the story. Where was that function unlock? Huh. I just skipped it. I just didn't do it. It's clearly part of the main quest, but the game just said, you know what, your semi-coma has impressed me, you don't need to do that. Okay, well, go figure. And that leaves me in an excellent place to leave off and have to wonder about the title format. What a place to find yourself in. Yeah. Anyway, I guess that's my problem. Yes, for now it is definitely time to actually wrap up the stream. Yes, sir. All those hearts are definitely not making me feel any better, sir. Anyway. Now is not the time. Yes, now is the time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.